Hello. Hello, my fairy children, and welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Oh, yes, today is Fairies Day. I see we are already in the chat and we are excited. Couple things off the top. I will be streaming to TikTok as well. So, everyone, we know how things go. And obviously early access is brought to me thanks to EA. So I'm going to be doing that again. Also, I will be recording today's stream because I'm going to turn it into a video. How are we doing? Let's see who's in the chat. Also, hold on one second because it's hot. Hold on one second. Pause. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll be getting ready in another room that I don't have the air on. And it is summertime in New York. So it's just a little hot. Just a little hot. Hello, Squishy. Welcome to the stream. Surfalina. Hi, welcome. Spiderhead, welcome. Ooh, we got some people who subscribed. Welcome. Eric, happy Thursday indeed. Hey, Nick. Hey, Dia. Hello from the future. Time travelers in the chat, okay? Hope you're able to get some sleep tonight. Love an early access stream. Normally don't watch many videos early access. Oh, really? To like preserve your excitement. Hey Cole, welcome. I'm hearing some chatter outside. Some may say that watching a stream that starts at 1 a.m. is questionable in life. But it's a choice. Ooh, oh, I scrolled down too far. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully, yes. Hello, hi, welcome, Mia. I saw you got into the Discord, so welcome, Brendan. Thank you. I'm just trying to channel my inner fairy. Hello, Mariah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Listen, as you all know, and I literally just said, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't say all that. I do have early access, like early access. I fear we have made it. I fear I will be acting different. And I fear I will not let the chat humble me. Some of y'all are going to try to remind me where I came from. But I will not be taken back, okay? You like to explore the pack yourself. I think that's fair. Oh, there's some weird substance on my chair. That was gross. I'm booting up the game also really quickly because that wasn't done when I got onto the stream. Isn't that funny? Isn't it funny how I'm like not prepared to be on stream? Even on like one of the most important days in the Sims community, like early release day, you know, it is. Really like that. Look at cast, look at the build. And you don't want to do any of that. Yeah, I don't have my build video out or my cast video out. It's going live tomorrow. And I'm trying to decide if I want it as one big video or separate videos. I was gonna do like one super long video with everything in it, but then when I looked at the runtime, I was like, this is a couple hours. This is kind of long. The hair, thank you. I know, right? I was like on a whim to record one of the videos that I have going live tomorrow. I was like, I should get some fairy kind of accessories, and so that's. You said you need my little fan? Yeah. I got this from the YouTube lounge in at DreamCon. So it's not funny. So yeah. So is this annoying? Because I'm sure you can hear this. I just couldn't find my fan that it just kind of like. Oh my! I literally grabbed it. I was like, "Where's the fan?" This one. This is the one I was looking for, and I literally grabbed it all in one fell swoop when I was okay. Well. You know, it's just, I'm here, I'm queer, I'm confused. All right, do it separate, might as well, get those views. Yeah, I guess. Oh, switching accounts, okay, great. Okay, cool. So yeah, so I'm excited. I haven't actually played with it as much as I would have hoped. Life has been kind of crazy, so, you know, I'm hoping that today we can do an in-depth fairy video specifically. So I would like to make an evil fairy and then play as an evil fairy. Evil in quotes, like, you know, kind of chaotic evil, chaotic neutral. And yeah, so we're gonna do that on stream. I'm gonna be recording it on stream, and then that will become a video as well. So when you see it posted on my YouTube later, you can be like, what? I was there for that. So yeah. You're defragmenting your computer. What does that mean? I was full on like that back in the 80s. Okay. Yeah, I'm bringing it back. So yeah, but hey, Roger. Okay, cool. So I'm confused because I'm like, there's a step that I'm missing here that I need to do. Oh, it's TikTok. Duh. I'm like, what am I not doing? Okay, so I'm going to start the live, I guess. Sorry. Just general confusion. Okay. So I gotta... Sometimes when I do computer stuff, I just am confused. I'm like, how do I type this button over here? Okay, cool. So we'll do that. Hope everyone's doing well. Also, I did not... Oh, you know what? I like to start the TikTok stream after I'm done yapping. Unfortunately, that was not the case in this very moment. Yeah, so I didn't go live on Tuesday. I was just... I don't know. Between my day job and then this stuff, I just was like, I don't have it. I don't have it in me. I've been giving my all to everything recently, and I was just like, I can't. Especially knowing that today was going to be the day. I was just like, we're not going to do anything. So would have caught up with whatever shenanigans on Tuesday. My shenanigans this past weekend, I don't know, just being outside a little bit because it was the end of Pride, and I had a good time. And... not knock on wood, because we have learned that that's bad luck. I'm not sick at this point, so I hope it stays that way. Yeah. So, oh, and you know what else? Hold on, I forgot to do something. Yikes! Hold on.
Super chat from 616 in San Myshuno, which says if it's worth it let me work it. I put my fi down, flip it and reverse it. Can't wait to be enchanted by nature, dare I say.
My goodness.
Naughty by nature.
Thank you for that super chat. 616 in San Myshuno. It probably did the little thing. It's probably reading the note out loud. If it's worth it, let me know. If it's worth it, let me work it. I put my fade down, flip it and reverse it. It can't be, it can't wait to be enchanted by nature. Dare I say, naughty by nature. I was going to keep rapping the rest of that. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, who's excited for fairies? That's the real question. Hold on, wait. I forgot to post this TikTok to promote this live. And, yeah. So, there's that. And then this will be not the best video I've done in a while. Is this? Okay, sorry. Again, this is, if you're new here, welcome. This is how it goes sometimes. Hi, C. This is just gonna be a techie video. Didn't even proofread. So, good effing luck to me, am I right? Can't wait for fairies. Hi, Ari, welcome. You're quite excited about this. You just hope it's not broken. Well, and yap mode activated. Okay, let's talk about it for a hot second. We will be playing fairies today. If you're just kind of scrolling by, you look cute. Thank you. Thank you for decades. If you're just scrolling by, we're playing fairies today. I'm recording this as a YouTube video as well, so it will end up as a separate YouTube video on my channel. Or if you just want to come back and watch the VOD because you want to vibe with me like that, you can totally do that as well. That'll still be on the YouTube channel, but I am going to cut the fairies part into a specific video. And yeah, I mean, listen, I've got access to the like CFE early access, which means that my name's gonna be like bouncing around. This is not final version of the software. I'm gonna be saying all this for the recording again, just so you know. But like, this isn't final, and there's gonna be, it's just the base game and the new pack. That's it. I'm hoping before, because the pack is out next week, like next Thursday, you will have access to the pack as well. So I'm hoping that today, as we poke around and we look at different things, it'll help you decide if you're on the fence whether or not you want to get this pack or if you want to maybe avoid it for a while. Also, I have a video. I was like, what am I about to say? I have a video on my channel right now, just kind of like my first playthrough, just looking at different stuff in the pack. I look at a little bit of everything, a little bit of the world, a little bit of the gameplay, a little bit of the build buy and the cast. But then tomorrow I have a full build buy showcase video and a full cast showcase video. If you just want to look at everything in game, that's coming to the channel. Obviously, a lot of your favorite creators who have early access, they have made those videos as well. So just go wherever you feel comfortable to get the information that you want to get. But if you want to support me as a creator, you could go subscribe to my channel. You can look at my channel also. All right. I've got a code. You can see the code here. Okay, the code, depending on which screen you're on. Actually, no, I think this works for both. If you have not decided about purchasing this pack, and then you see my stuff, and you're like, you know what, actually, this girl makes this pack look fun. Use code vstreetlove, okay? Don't be a hater. Don't be a weirdo, all right? You're watching the stuff for free. I'm not asking anything of you except for an extra 0.1 seconds typing in vstreetlove in the promo box when you go to checkout. It's not a discount because I ain't got nothing to do with that, all right? It's a small affiliate commission for me at no extra cost to you to say, you know what? Thank you, girl, for helping me out. And that's it. And if you're like, I'm not buying this pack, miss me with that. But there are a couple of other things I'm going to buy because they're on sale right now, because there is still a sale going on. Okay? You can still throw the new little vstreetlove into the promo box. Don't be weird. All right? All right. Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? You said too late to avoid it. I pre-ordered with your code already. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, somebody said something. When did you get full access? I don't think I'm when do I get? I don't know if I'm allowed to say. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say technically. But it's yeah. Ambulance won't let me be great. Love your makeup and love you. You're so pretty. Happy Pride. Ah! Fresh out the slammer! Your username crazy, but thank you. You ain't wrong. Them codes not meaning discount can't stand them. Right. Currently playing Sims 4. And you know what? And if that's not the community princess, that's the community in a nutshell. I did make a TikTok video because I live for the drama, where I was like, you can't blame EA for breaking your mods, blah, blah, blah. And you know, there's some people in the comments who are like, thank you for saying this. And other people in the comments who are like, EA did break my mods. And you caping for EA, you little EA slut. They didn't use that word. I think it would be blocked. But, you know, I'm just like, yeah, update days are crazy. Everyone is upset. No one likes it. Nobody likes update days. Nobody wants their mods to be broken. No one wants new bugs introduced. They kill these bugs over here, and they're like, dear God, kill it. And then in doing so, they discovered a whole new set of wasps over here. So now we got a wasp problem. All right, we dealt with the roaches. Now we've got wasps. Okay, it's just the nature of software, and it's a mess. I know it's a mess. People think because I'm like, hey y'all, like, you know, stuff is gonna be what it's gonna be with these updates, that I just also am like, either don't get frustrated or whatever. But it's just like, this is the nature of this game at this point. And if you're really that pressed, don't play. Anyway, so without further ado, I don't want to get you in trouble. Yeah, I'm just not sure. The creatures do a detailed build by review, but they never do a detailed cast video. Just you and usually English and not always. Yeah, I do. I have the video. It is going live tomorrow. What time tomorrow? I would love to say first thing in the morning. Might be the afternoon. Okay. Happy 4th of July. But I went through all of the casts in detail. I went through all of the build by in detail. So I'm not going to be pressed about doing that today. So welcome to The Sims 4. Do I want to record this? Just really quickly. Sorry. For the sake of the video. Like I said, hi. If you're new here, I'm recording this for my YouTube channel separately. Obviously, if you're watching on YouTube, you're hanging out, you know, like live, okay? So you're going to see all me flubbing, saying it again, maybe, you know? Just pretend like you didn't see it. And if you're watching from TikTok, hi. Welcome. I'm also on YouTube. And if you're like, I'm going to hang out here for 5 minutes, but I don't know if I want to stay, put me on your TV, okay? Just put the YouTube app on your TV and then keep scrolling, all right? No one's holding you hostage, all right? Okay, so let's record for the channel. Okay, I paused recording. Hold on. I forgot my ear's on. Okay. Ready? Hey y'all. Welcome back to my channel, vstreetlove. I'm Vanessa. My pronouns are she, her, and on this channel, I like to make silly Sims videos. And today, we're playing with fairies. I'm gonna have to cut that out. I'm just so excited. Yes, we're gonna play with fairies. I'm gonna see how evil and chaotic we can get. And I'm not sure. This will be my first playthrough of this. So buckle up, grab a snack, grab a drink. It's gonna be fun. That's how you intro, baby! Welcome to YouTube! Ooh, I gotta remember, sometimes I be adding all this extra stuff that I have to cut out later. Take one, Eric. Your lack of faith in me is noted, first of all, okay? Love the butterfly afro. Corinne, and can I say this at the top? Thank you to EA for early access to the pack. Hold on, I have to record that. Thanks to EA. Shit. Hold on, give me a second. Just, Eric, you got it in my head. Give me a second. Thank you to EA for early access to the Enchanted by Nature pack. Just remember that this is not final software. We just have the new pack and the base game installed today. So let's get started. Eric. Ooh. You said, woo, one take. Okay, cool. Hey, FP14. They get mad and so what I was going to say is, again, thanks to EA for sponsoring this because of the early access, blah, blah. But this is not in this pack. I don't know who's making these decisions, okay, at that corporation. But as soon as I did this, I had a moment where I was like, why isn't this in my game without CC? I'm sure somebody tell me who has CC of this. Either flowers or butterfly afro. I know somebody has it, but it's the principle. You give me a fairy pack, but then you don't give me fun and funky afros. You give me some twists that are cute, but that is not the only way to do that. Maven! Oh my gosh, hey! Hi! Welcome! How you doing? What do you mean, no butterfly? Maven, I just... Ooh, talk over this. Where are the froze? Eat it up. Thank you. I'm just saying. And you know what? I want to be wrong, but that's not... Okay. Okay, so, hey, and yes, hey all who are joining from the, I'm so glad I made that post. Woo, y'all don't even know. Release the diversity. Zit a man. Okay, so like I said, we are, I will be recording for YouTube for my channel. So let me just get all the little tools so I can see proper. Also, before I hit unpause on the recording, let me tell you something. All right. Sorry, I keep yapping, and I don't mean to yap. All right, but y'all know how it is. I haven't seen y'all in a couple days. Okay. I am doing my best. I'm doing my best with these videos. Okay. Your girl may or may not have ADHD, so the procrastination with this whole situation was real. Did I bring a lot of the stress onto myself unnecessarily? Absolutely. All right. And I own that. Will I change in the future? 50-50. Like I said, I will be acting differently now that I've had my first early access, and y'all can't tell me nothing. Those things can coexist. I can be imperfect and also need to be humbled, but refuse to be humbled at the same time. That is life. Okay. That being said, I keep trying to use this new app that allows me to like switch between scenes and stuff. And I keep forgetting to like unzoom in, and I'm getting the worst crops for my gameplay. And it's just because it's a new thing to me. And this means nothing to y'all because you're just like, first of all, y'all, can you stop talking? I'm here for fairies. And I'm like, yeah, I recognize that that's what you're here for. But like, no one's holding you hostage. Come back to the edited video or hang out live. This is part of being here live. Okay. See, I know you don't care. I just am having moment, like, I'm sorry ahead of time if, like, things get a little weird because I'm still figuring out this app. I'm going to try to be conscientious, but it just sucks for me, too, because I'm like, I do something cool, and then when I look at the recording, it's all zoomed in. It's, like, cropped in. It's like you're seeing, like, this much of my face. Imagine, like, I was doing this the whole time, and you're like, I can't see you. And I'm like, oh, what? And I press the button, and it's back to, it just, da-da-da-da-da. He said, exactly, now we can't say nothing. We knew you could do it. Thank you. Love to hear it. Thank you. You're doing fantastic, V. We appreciate you. I appreciate you, too. Appreciate you. Love your makeup and hair for this. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. Hi. Welcome. Thank you. You look fantastic. I love the butterflies in the hair. Thank you. You're doing amazing. Oh, my God, Maven. You're so kind. You were so shocked to see there wasn't a lot of Afro-textured hairs like yours in the pack. Robin, I'm not going to harp on it. Mind you. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm not going to harp on it. I just was like, when you go to Pinterest and you search for, you have seen the looks that I'm talking about. The flowers in the fro. Or like the little dandelion sticking out at the fro with the butterfly. And anyway, that's not what we're here for. We are here for fairies. Okay, so we've got the pack description, which will pop up when you open up the game. Welcome to The Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature. Excuse me. Life among the trees, a balanced lifestyle, the fairest folk, a land of enchantment. But we're here for the fairest folk. Okay. So, just real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Now. Okay. See? Now it's working the way I need it to. Okay. Congrats on your very first early access, by the way. Maven, thank you. Thank you. You missed it when I said it earlier, but I was like, we've made it. Oh my God, we've made it, and I will be acting differently. But it's just so nice. I'm gonna act real humble today, but once I start acting different, I already told y'all I'm acting different. So you know what I mean? So like, oh my God. You said you've seen the reviews. The expansion pack is mid. Well, Jaws, let's figure it out together. Let's do some fairies right now. And also, did you see my video? Because my video, I was kind of like, nah, you know, it's good. If you want fairies, it's about to be lit. And we about to figure it out today. Just finished watching the video you uploaded today. Tony! Thank you! How are you? Welcome! Now we're here for chaotic evil fairies. That's right. Okay, so the fairest folk. Become a fairy. Use abilities. Sorry, y'all. Use abilities to nurture plants, change moods, and more. Choose harmonious or discordant paths. With the fairy story's aspiration, create fairies with wings and tattoos. Even non-fairies can use fairy dust for enchantment. And that's what we're here today for, folks. let's get started. So we're gonna start a new game. Are y'all excited? Wow. So all of the pre-built sims that EA makes keep popping up for this. And what's funny is this is the sim that I made when I was kind of pre-looking at making an evil fairy, like the very first time I opened up the game. This is the same sim. So part of me was going back and forth on whether or not I was going to use him for today and just jump right into just playing. So the fact that he popped up here, I'm like, it's kismet. It's meant to be. Okay? Okay. Hey, OG Bone, welcome. Yeah, you wish they put hairs like yours with a butterfly and the afro in the pack. It's so pretty. Thank you. Yes, same. I do also wish that. Not gonna lie, you're watching on TikTok and YouTube because I'm so excited that someone's streaming the new pack. Hey, Robin. You said, let me put you on the big screen. All right, cool, cool. Okay, cool. All right, so for this sim, let's pick the aspiration. So here we've got, wait, hold on. Is it, I don't think I have one that works for this. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we can do this. Okay, so we've got the new aspiration here. This is the fairy section, I guess, where bonus trait is fairy influence. These sims seem to leave a big impact. Relationship fluctuations are bigger when socializing with fairy sims and gnomes, for better or worse. Okay, that's kind of funny. So then the actual aspiration is fairy stories. This sim wants to show the world just what kind of fairy they can be. So we'll select that. Also, I'm realizing the music is probably going. Hold on. Okay. There's that. Also, one second. Hold on. Because I gotta... Where is the... Whatever. No, actually, no. Sorry. I'm just like... Okay, that's what I want. I want to make sure that it doesn't do that. Okay, cool. You said why not in a cult category for everything? Right. Okay, cool. So let me make sure that this is back on and this is back on. Okay, cool. And then for his aspirations, I'm gonna pick, let's say Loves Outdoors, which is one that we've already had, and Disruptive. Alright, sorry. Again, because I've got this app, I just need to see something real quick. All right, thanks for being patient, y'all. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, so for disruptive, it says disruptive sims are driven to interact with the world by messing with it. They can spread interpersonal chaos by giving bad balance advice, or stick it to nature by disrupting plants. Disruptive sims build mischief skill faster, but are slower to regain balance than most sims. Okay, I gotta get all the things up. Okay, so we'll use that new code, and then we'll use that new trait, and then for the last trait, Should we do evil or mean? Let's do evil. We'll do evil. They need to change that music. There is some new music that comes with this. You wish we could randomize aspirations? Same. I also was like, I don't even want to have to pick the aspiration. In this case, I would, but yeah. You said you'd love to see your tier ranking for the new pack in your custom tier rankings you made. Yeah, I gotta figure that out too. Oh, happy early access. This is all I can afford. Nick, please. Thank you so much for the super chat. Happy early access day indeed. Thank you. Thank you so much. You said evil. Yay, disruption. Can we do evil and mean? Oh, I was gonna say loves outdoors, but I guess we could do both. Yeah, let me say that. Also, hey Ree. Yeah, but she could have no aspiration, let gameplay unfold to one or something. That would be nice as well. Okay, cool. Okay, actually, I'll get rid of loves outdoors and we'll do evil and mean. Oh yeah, he's gonna be kind of interesting to play with. Okay, and so then with the occult picker, I'll make sure that we have fairy selected. So we have a fairy, a non-fairy form, and a fairy form, people. Let me just turn down the music a little bit. So in the fairy form, in the body section, we have all of these different wings. So we have, I think, 27 different wing variants. I'll click through them really quickly so you can just kind of see the general vibe of all of the different wings. And you can change the individual colors of each section of the wings. Okay, all right. I'm gonna need you to... Okay. Sims. So there are color swatches as well for each of these wings. So if you don't want to change the individual colors, but you want to change the overall vibe, there are swatches for each of these. I do have a video going through everything in cast where I click through every last swatch, so make sure you check that out. But yeah, I just wanted to show you in general all these different wings, and they have so many different sizes and stuff too. Looking at these wings makes me more excited for fairies. I'm not even gonna hold you, because before the pack came out, I was kind of like, eh. But now that I see this, I'm like, ah! Okay, cool. So, as far as like fairy form every day, the first thing I'm gonna do is unlink their looks. Let's go, and I think what I'm gonna do is give you one of the new... Well, actually, hold on, wait. I have an idea. I have a plan. So maybe no shirt. Oh. But no, let me search through here because we've got like this like skirt, this kind of like grassy skirt situation, and then we can also have no shoes, right? Or let me just double check, because I think some of the new shoes we have are like these sandals. We have these like hoof things, all right? And that these are shoes, and this comes in like several different colors. There's like 12 different swatches of these. Ain't that something? So I'm thinking either we do no feet, okay, or excuse me, no shoes, and then, or maybe just some sandals or something, or do something like this. And I feel like doing something like this, I would maybe want to change the skirt. So let me decide here. Also for like the wings, I want something that's kind of spooky. I got a spooky vibe in mind. Like either something like this, or hold on, wait. There was some more angular ones. Oh, where'd it go? Nope, not that one. That one's also very just nice and soft looking. It's like I clicked through all of these and then I got confused. Is it this one? No. I thought it was like maybe it's this one.
Sparza.
Wow, these are so. This is the little swirls on this. and like basically the sparkles. Do you see that? Wow. He says flying animation is gonna drive people crazy. Well, that's why they turned off the flying animation so it wouldn't be so annoying. Remember that they made an update not too long ago after maybe Life and Death. They changed the idle animation so it wouldn't happen so often. So as annoying as this seems right now, just remember that it used to be worse. Maybe this one. Now, if you are liking the start of the wings, but you're like, I think I could do something a little better, you can go in and you can paint them yourselves. So when you go into the like paint mode, they kind of tuck their arms in like this. It's actually really cute. And then you can paint. So by default, the mirror option is on. So you can, whatever you do on one side is also happening on the other side, but then you can turn that off. So if you turn off mirror painting, you can just do it so like it's just on one side and you can do like an asymmetrical thing. And the fronts and the backs, like it's not like whatever you do on the front or on the back is automatically on the front. So then you can do on like the front side something else and then turn the mirror painting back on. It's very much like the other paint mode options that we have for cats and dogs, horses, werewolves, and tattoos. And then if you decide, actually, I think I messed this up and I don't want any of this, you can clear it all to start over. So yeah. Oh no, wait. I'm gonna quickly, because I literally had one in mind. And it's making me feel like I'm making it up. And it might be that one. Oh, I like this one too, because it literally looks like, petals and leaves. Right? When you click through this one, this is so fun! These do look good. These look so good. I like this one too. Oh, maybe it was this one. This was the one. This is the one I was thinking. Yeah. A little spooky. I'm not as excited for fairies, but those wings are stunning. Yeah, listen. Let's see. You love how the wings move. Yeah, same. Did this come out or is this early access? This is early access, Love Soap. Welcome to the stream. There are so many more wing types than you thought there would be. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely agreed on that too. I don't know what I thought when they announced that we were getting fairies. I don't know what was going to be happening here. And they range in vibes. Like some vibes are more spooky and some vibes are just more like fantastical and whimsical. So, you know, you have your options of what you want to do. And we can do something like this. Or like this. There's also, which yeah, we've got different skin tones. So we've got all these different skin tones here. Some of them we've seen before, but then definitely some of these are new. So if you want to do just like a super fantasy focused sim. The only thing about this is it's not accessible in their regular form. So in the regular form, the regular skin tones, you don't get access to all of those different colors. It's reserved for the fairy form. So I am curious if the colors will be accessible for other occults, if you have this pack and other occults in the future. But I don't know right now because this is the super early access. Really quickly, do you think you'll be playing with fairies in your average gameplay? Hi, child, welcome. I am not sure if I'm going to be playing with fairies regularly. Probably not as much. I don't actually play with occults regularly. Regularly, I'm playing more like regular lifestyle and family gameplay. If I'm venturing into occults, it's for that. Like I'm specifically doing an occult idea that I have and I want to use occults specifically, but I keep those in separate saves and separate gameplay, right? So the way that I see this pack integrating with my everyday is more around the natural living and apothecary skills, you know, when it comes to ailments and like getting those cures, but not necessarily so tied to fairies themselves. That being said, I'm not sure if I would recommend getting the pack just for the apothecary and natural living skills, because I do feel like a lot of the fun stuff is kind of like tied to the fairies, but you know, I'm still investigating that. We're still looking at that. So make sure you're subscribed so you can see more of the stuff that we find and we come up with. Okay, so what are we feeling? Okay, this is interesting. Oh, this one is a little bit better, actually. I'm not sure how I feel about the hooves, although we can kind of have matching hooves a little bit. What about my idea for the nails would be like almost like claws or something. We did get the dirty nails added to the game, so that's fun, but I wanted like spooky nails. And I also wanted to add, hold on, some tattoos and some eyes. Oh yeah, now, oh wait, actually, yeah, you being here with your eyes is confusing me. So then, if you look at the eyes, we also got all these cool new eye colors that you can click through here. And some of them are spookier than others. Whereas some of them are, you know, just kind of like, ooh, fantasy looking, like, ooh, ah. See? Spooky, scary. This one is my favorite. This, like, bug looking one. Oh, it's so weird. I love it. You said yes, I am live on YouTube as well. Use occults and families and you play with genetics. See? So, people who come into the TikTok chat and say, does she respond to the TikTok chat? I barely respond to YouTube, all right? You're not special, TikTok. I'm just distracted by the game, okay? Dang. Let a woman make mistakes, all right? I had to pause the recording because y'all be sending me, all right? And don't get YouTube started either, because then YouTube will start in how I don't read the YouTube chat. I need everyone to chill. We need a Sapphic Occult series. Yes, a part 2. I want to do the, like how I did the Mystica Apothecary shop. I said I want to do a rival shop, but with fairies. So I think it'll be fun. He said those eyes are dope. This is more fae rather than fairy. So fun. Oh my gosh, Moana, you are really deep in the lore. I don't know what's going on with the lore. You're going to have to break it down for me. He said, God forbid a girl has fun. Right. Okay, so I think for, let's see, I want the inverse. Like, this is kind of cool, but this is also giving, like, ooh, it's spooky, scary. Let's look at the tattoos, too. That's what I was going to go to, and then I saw his eyes. So, we did get some new tattoos, including glowing tattoos for fairies. The glowing tattoos are only available to fairies. But then we do have a version of these tattoos for non-fairy versions as well. You see? So it's like glowing, not glowing. But if you want the glowing one, I just like to show off that they did it for like all the body parts. So your whole body can be covered in these tattoos. I like this one. I like this one a lot. I like that it comes in different colors. Again, it's alarming. Go back through and then select. This will be this is just, I guess we're just kind of like looking at this and trying to decide what we're gonna do. The other option was to make his feet dirty. But don't want to do that. So remember, this is the fairy version. There's also face tattoos, which I have tried, and oh yeah, and the ears. Ooh. Okay, wait. Let me go back and do the tattoos. And then head. So then we've got like the glowing tattoos for the Sim's face as well. To have a whole like matching thing going on. Plus this like magical night sky looking thing. I'm not exact, you know, when I first saw this too, I was just kind of like, ooh, what's going on here? What is this? But I don't know. It's just neat looking. You can make some neat looking Sims. That's what it comes down to. I'm jumping in and out. Apologies. I was just trying to figure out what different things do what. You switch from watching you on TikTok to YouTube for the chat. Hey, Sydney. Reminds you of Plant Sim Tattoo CC you've seen. He said fairy rave with the glow tats. Oh yeah, that would be lit. Hi Night Stars. Hi Marissa. Okay, so what are we going to next? Okay, so this is what it's like the everyday option of what the sim is wearing. Let's see for tops. We could wear this sort of situation. Ashley! Can't wait to see some fairy mischief. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you, Ashley. Happy early access day, y'all. This is so great. Okay, wait, this one's the matching one, right? Wait, is it are these matching? Do these match? I'm Ron Burgundy? I haven't even seen that. Wait, can you see all the wings, please? Yes, I have a video getting posted live on my channel tomorrow, and I also have a video posted now on my channel where I've clicked through everything, so you can check that out there. I'm just trying to. Sorry, I'm trying to keep going because I'm like, we gotta make this sim and then get to actual gameplay. One of the other items that I really like in this pack is the sparkly like necklace choker, which of course in this you cannot see it. Anyway. Okay, so yeah, I like the sparkly necklace choker thing. I just think that with the glowing tattoos, it's a lot. And I like this one too. Ooh, this like choker thing as well. That's 2 of the 3 items that come in this pack. Anyway, if I exit out and go back to this, I mean, this is like the gist of somebody who might want to tear some stuff up. And then let me just double check how I feel about the tattoos in a different color. Like, what if he's glowing red? Is red on red too much? Orange? Like he's like, oh, like if you cut him open, he's full of lava, you know? When they separated these, I need a section that allows me to see all of the tattoos. I just want to click one place where I can still see all of them. Is it this? No. Like, they didn't give us the option to just also see all. Alright? Rather than have to click through each part. I don't know. I think I like the lava tattoos a little bit better. He's extra, we love it. The spinning while he's flying, love it. Damn, why do they make me want to play with fairies? I was so sure I disliked them back when people would talk about them years ago. But here we are. Here we are indeed. Because I too was like, y'all fairy truthers were really just, for the last, 10 plus years, have been like, we need fairies. And I'm like, I mean, I hope they get what they want, but that ain't got nothing to do with me. Now look at me. You know, maybe they was on to something, but we'll see. Okay, so I think this is going to be the fairy form every day. All right. And then let's just apply this to all outfits because this is what we want to do for everything. I will say, I just paused the recording. That was another thing we didn't talk about. We didn't talk about the base game update. Imagine when I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to take a day for me. I need a day. I'm going to take a day for me. And then Simpson was like, by the way, we have an update coming out today. I was like, son of a... And I almost put it back on. I almost was like, well, maybe we need to talk about the update. But then I was like, I just can't. I'm just one person. I'm just one person with a day job. You know what I mean? Maybe one day I'll be able to do this full time. And y'all will be sick of me then. Let me tell you right now. If I'm ever able to do this full time, I will be a menace to society. And I'm letting y'all know that now. Now, in case this shows up in court for some reason in the future, this is just a joke. Okay, well, let's see. Did I get everything? Here. Yeah, I think all the outfits, you know, you gotta check sometimes because they need to put on extra stuff. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is the sim. This is what he's gonna be looking like in his fairy form. Let me quickly make sure that he looks fine for his non-fairy form. I'm gonna put him in a styled look. Let's put him in, let's just put him in this. He's just a normal guy, you know? He's not looking to cause havoc. And that's basically it.
Wow.
Okay, whatever he's wearing now is fine. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. Oh, of course.
Oh, Dorna.
Okay, cool. Okay, great. And then just quickly, likes and dislikes. I'm gonna randomize these and then double check. He dislikes 3 things. First of all, he dislikes natural living, which I find comical for specifically this video. So fine, okay. And hold on, because you guys didn't get to see that. 1 second. Is it this one? Yeah. Nope. Oh, sorry. We'll just do this. Okay. Yeah, so he dislikes natural living, painting, and writing. Most lucrative things we can do, but likes rocket science. Okay, so this is about to be hilarious. Dislikes black and orange. I'm not even gonna hold you. You're gonna like black and orange, okay? And you can dislike purple and pink, all right? Oh. And then for music's genre, he hates kids radio but likes romance, pop, and world music. You know what? He's a class act. Okay, cool. Are you gonna leave the unedited stream up on YouTube because it's 2 a.m.? Yes, Frog. I am gonna leave this video up on YouTube, you know, full, but then I'm cutting it into a video for the channel. So either one, whatever works for you. Does Bleep have the pack yet? Guru, I don't know. And why are you coming in here asking me that? Hold on, I'm pausing the recording again. Y'all need to act right, okay? Asking if Bleep has the pack. I can't talk about Bleep on my EA sponsored stream. Are you good? Are you good, fam? Get out of here. All right. Let me continue the stream. Sorry, y'all. I had a moment like, are you sure you want to do this live? Can we name him Pyro or something? Yes, he needs a name. So his name's gonna be, what about Johnny Pyro? If you guys have better name suggestions, now's your time. You said you're cracking up. I'm just saying. Somebody's asking about Bleep. And I can't even tell you what Bleep is. I can't tell you what Bleep is. But just imagine someone's like, oh, does Bleep, is the pack available with Bleep yet? And I'm like, why would I talk about Bleep during my EA sponsored stream? The hell? Oh, Blaze. That's a good one. He said name him Bleep. Pyromancer. I missed what happened. Why'd you go off? Because someone asked me just a silly question in the TikTok chat. And you can go check what they said. But I just am like, why would you ask me that? They're like, oh, can I, basically like, oh, am I able to get the pack for free yet? And I'm like, what? Pyro Winger. He said, oh, I got it. Right. All right, hold on. Let me see. Names related to fire. Oh, Phoenix. Ash Phoenix. Pyro, Ash Pyro. Phoenix Pyro. How are we feeling about these? You love them? You hate them? Bramble. Elric. I like Elric. Elric. Oh, wait, what? I missed one. Name him Carrie. Short for Apotho Carrie. TikTok always cutting up. He said I guess we're the good kids. Right. Let me ask this EA sponsored creator. Spider! That's what I mean. I'm like, why would you ask me that? I don't, wait, no. Hi, first time joining the stream. Hi, hi, Aluro. Welcome. We are playing with fairies today. We're just naming our fairy, and then we're going to get in the game, and we're going to play. If you see me going off, I would love to tell you that that's not typical. But it is. Phoenix Asher. I like that. Pahonix. Pahonix. Is that what it is? Pahonix Asher. Okay. Let's do... the problem with mixing up pronouns is it's... I'm just gonna switch. I'm just gonna go back and forth. Yeah, okay. We'll do he, they. We'll do he, they pronouns for our friend Phoenix here. Pahonix. All right, so we got Pahonix Asher. All right, this is Pahonix in his regular human form. But this is Phoenix. Phoenix from the land of Volcanus. I'm sorry. Time to play, baby! Hoo, 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 hoo. Love your makeup, mama. Thank you. Okay, so... oh, don't forget the sexuality. I did, but alas, I am just a goyle. I have to turn on the air, y'all. It's going to be annoying to edit later, but it's too hot, and I'm worried my computer will overheat. Yes, is Pahonix queer? Absolutely, Mariah. What do you mean? It's a sim that I made. You think I'm making straight sims on purpose? Absolutely not. I'm making straight sims by accident. Hey, Lemon, thank you so much for the rose, and welcome to the stream. Okay, cool. So we're gonna jump into Innisgreen. Innisgreen is the Enchanting Isle. Innisgreen is renowned for its natural beauty, etc., etc. Okay, I got other videos talking about that, so go check them out. But this, my friends, is Innisgreen. If you have not had a chance to check out the map of the world yet, we have 14 new lots in 3 new neighborhoods, where the smallest lot is a 20 by 20 lot that sits in a tree, and the largest lot is a 64 by 64 lot. So we definitely have the range for Innisgreen. And we have 3 neighborhoods: Coast of Ardmore, Spruce Dairy Grove, and Everdew. Everdew, home of the Fairy Council, is the epicenter of fairy life, where fairies can let it all hang out. Innisgreen's most enchanted neighborhood shimmers with a patina of magic over all its natural beauty. And so for me, I'm like, where are we going to live? Are we going to live in the tree? Or are we going to live in the watering hole lands? I am going to put a poll. I'm going to put a poll in the YouTube chat. Where should we live? Ooh, where should we live? Where should we live? Okay. Plot of land in a tree. Start poll. You can't wait to take the day off work. Hell yeah. Fairy Fart Bubble. Honestly, Fairy Fart Bubble, given your name, you better be taking the day off work to enjoy the fairy pack. That's the only way to do it. You said in a tree. Let me see. Hold on. I haven't done the poll in TikTok before. So actually, that's a lie. I've done it once. So here we go. Nope. I was gonna say, where'd it go? So why is it? That's so interesting. Where to live in a tree. Wait, what did I say? Plot of land in a tree. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I've got it going both ways. Ooh. Oh. People are living in a tree. He doesn't look... Yeah, he also doesn't like the natural living skill. So that will be a pain in the ass if we are outside. You said, okay, in a screen. Right. And then we'll look around the neighborhood when we're obviously here and causing chaos. We'll be bopping around the world. So don't worry about that. You said, but the tree's so cool. Yeah, everyone seems to be agreeing that we're going to be doing this in the tree. You said, hope he has good luck. Also, wait, hold on. Is it just me? Where the heck is me? See, this is why I end up wanting to turn off the music and just play my own music. Which I will do. I was hoping that we could hear some of the music from the new pack. But then when we were in Create a Sim, it just was not doing that. So I was like, why am I listening to this old Sims 4 music? Okay, cool. Hopefully everyone can hear the classic Sims music then. Okay. We're going to, I'm going to stop the poll. So both chats agree that we're doing this in a tree. So this lot, let me see, hold on. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. I can't check here. Okay. All right, so we're going to go to the Cranamore Residential. That's where we're going to move in. It's going to take all of our money. We're going to be left with $2. Okay. I'm sorry, just checking something. This is Cranmore Residential. Okay. So this lot is in a, okay, so this lot is in a tree. Do you see this? There's just a tree with a house. This lot was actually created by Nina Schmidt, who may have a video on YouTube or something about, you know, building this and the process of making this. But then you can see some of the new wallpapers, the new windows, roof textures. And yeah, this like quite literal treehouse is a total vibe, okay? This looks so good. But we are in Everdew, which is the ferry area. It's 8 a.m. on a Sunday. Okay, so we're kind of tucked away over here, but we've got the whole little swath of neighborhood right over here. Look at this. We've got these waters, this rainbow. This lot is super dope. Okay, this bar. We got somebody over here. Ooh. Okay, we got a sim over here. Not exactly sure who this is, but maybe we can talk to them, learn some things. And, oh, okay, so Pahonix has decided that autonomously he's gonna play in the sink. So the fairies will do fairy things even when they're not in their fairy form. You know how, like, with vampires, in order for them to do some vampire-y kind of stuff, they have to kind of turn into a vampire? Yeah, so these Sims are just hanging out. He just got small in his normal clothes. He said, how are people this creative? I know, right? He said, come on, Fern Gully. Right. Okay, so he's gonna, I'm like, how long are you gonna autonomously do this? Okay, well, while he's doing that. So for our aspiration, the fairy story's aspiration, we need to become a fairy, throw 3 fairy dance parties at a fairy home, and befriend 2 fairies. But I'm not even sure if we're going to do that. Because the other thing that I'd love to check out is our fairy abilities. So this is the fairy tree. We have 4 different little sections of this tree. 5 different levels. You should be very familiar with this like system because The Sims loves this sort of system. And so I'm thinking we're kind of going down the manipulation path. So the manipulation, emotion, nature, and customization. Those are like the different categories, if you will. And in order to get fairy ability points, we need to do fairy related stuff. So I'm trying to open it. Okay, here we go. So fairies have magical abilities that will help them in their day-to-day needs and in interactions with other Sims. Will they create harmony or chaos? There are 4 different types of abilities: manipulation, emotion, nature, and passive abilities. And all of the abilities consume emotional force. So we need to keep track of our emotional force. And then we also can reset our fairy ability tree by getting a fairy ability refund potion from Mother Nature. So that's good to know too. I was wondering about that. All right, so we haven't earned any experience yet. So right now, him playing in the sink seems to be getting him some experience. Okay. But I think we should go in town and we should talk. Oh, look at this little pile. Look, we got some fairy dust. There you go. Okay. What you about to do? Right. That's right. Because he's mean and evil. Are you going back? Yeah. Okay. Phoenix. Please. Let me collect this. Get out of there. Let's go interact with the town. So, for Phoenix's needs. Okay. Okay, thank you. For Phoenix's needs, we have the emotional force, fun, social, energy, and hygiene. I swear, if you Alright, well, since he's in this playful mood, you can shrink and play in other objects as well. I was thinking about this because I was like, okay, I don't know what's going on with this house that he keeps trying to go into this room to do stuff. But this shrink and play with these different objects kind of reminds me of like ghost hauntings. So they get small and then they disappear into the object kind of shakes, and then there's like sparkles that come off of it. So they can shrink and play in the counters. And then you can also shrink and play in the fridge. And it seems as we're shrinking and playing, our ability is going up. So we need to get some ability before we can start like messing with people, you know? He said, oh brother, this is going to be worse than the coffee pots and lumps of clay. Oh, that was like a little sparkle heart. That was cute. Alright, so now he's shrinking and playing in the fridge. So I'm clicking and I'm like, okay, we can't do it to this bed, but we can do it to the dresser. All right, well, go ahead. I mean, the animation, like I said, it's the same. It's like a little shaking little object with some mystical aura coming off of it. At least not playing with fire. I saw that they can play in lit fireplaces, and that's funny. That is actually hilarious. Alright, so he's going to be doing this a few times. I'm just like, let's just get some... We have a house plant! Hello, little house plant. We got to name you. We're going to name you Ash. And then... Oh, enchant. We can enchant all nearby plants or enchant plant. Phoenix is missing some required items. 4 piles of fairy dust. Okay, so to do different things, we need a lot of fairy dust. Phoenix is missing 14 piles of fairy dust. That's so much fairy dust. Okay. Oh, look, and we also have here a nature press. Okay, wait, so you can purchase ingredients for this. Let's use a little snap. Okay, the snapdragons are expensive. Okay. And strawberries. We need strawberries for it to press. We do not have enough money. Right, because we also only have $2. Okay, you know what? We'll come back to this. We will come back to this. So, over the bridge, which I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think I could live here. This bridge to get to my home with this majestic waterfall, okay, it is beautiful. But what the heck? I couldn't tell. I mean, I'm getting a little bit sick just thinking about this. Look at this. What the heck is going on in this world? I'm like, there you go. Those are the branches. This is very magical looking. I do love the tree lot and the potential for what this tree lot could become. You see that bird flying down there? Oh, okay. I was trying to get a good view of this whole area, but it does not want me to be great. So, yeah. Yeah, the bridge for me is too long for comfort. Thankfully, he's a fairy, so he can fly around. Now, where are you about to go? I swear. He's about to splash in the water upstairs. He's about to splash in the sink up here. No. Phoenix. Get out of there. Oh my god. Okay, reveal your fairy form. Thank you. And, oh, yeah, there you go. The wings popped out afterward. Okay, so there's a couple things that fairies can do with regards to flying. So we can just have Phoenix fly here, like, manually. So he'll literally go, okay. I'm just gonna wait till it gets off the stairs. Okay. So when we do this, he literally just kind of like hovers to the spot. And then bada boom, bada bam. Or we can have Phoenix like instantly fly somewhere. So let's come over here and like instantly fly here. And when that happens, he just kind of disappears and then floats down. So if you don't want to wait and you basically just want your sim to teleport, they can instantly fly. Ooh, teleport too. Whoa, wait a minute. We have fairy dust. In our inventory, we have 1 pile of fairy dust. So it takes 1 pile of fairy dust. So we can instantly travel to the Sylvan Glade, the lush hidden forest found in Willow Creek, or we can teleport to Forgotten Grotto, the hidden caves found in Oasis Springs. What? Wait a minute now. Hold on. I don't want to like lose my fairy dust with this one travel. Oh, but let's just see. Let's go to the Forgotten Grotto. Oh my gosh. So Phoenix was definitely about to go back to the sink. I can't with him. We traveling, y'all. He said Interfollow for sure. Ooh. And we're back. Alright, so at this point, I've got him just kind of flying around in here. I'm not even sure if there's anything specific for us to do. It's just, we're inside, and I didn't have to get my handiness level all the way up to do this. Whoa. It's so pretty in here. I do not come in here. It's too much work. Normally. Obviously, as a fairy, I can just do what I want. Oh, but you know what? Do we have any plants in here? Or is that only if you have seasons? Because I'm wondering if we can get some stuff for the nature press. It's looking like not really. We can get some crystals. We can go fishing. But that's about it. I spent a lot of fairy dust. Oh, here we go. This is something right here, but it's not grown. It's a wild sage bush. Dang. And we don't have any, like, abilities with plants at this point. Okay, wait. Fly over here. Do we get ability from flying around? I can't tell. I don't see why we would necessarily. Okay. All right, let's go back to Everdew. I wonder if it's just those 2 worlds or if it's all hidden worlds with cross pack. I wonder that too. That's a good question. So we're gonna go to the Star Sung Lounge. You can forage there and go fishing. That's a good point. Okay, so we are back. We did not come back to our home lot. Instead, we are at the Star Sung Lounge. So this is a lot that comes with this pack, but it's a bar, and it's also in Everdew. And the outside of this is super dope, but it's the inside, y'all. The inside is crazy. I don't know if you've seen this. Ooh, okay, sorry. Look at this, if I can. Look at me, look at me. I am changing. Okay, so we've got some new bars and a new bar back. Look at that bar back. This is a bar back. And it has like a night sky situation. We also have like a floating chandelier here. The bar has like a waterfall. It's crazy. It's crazy. But look how beautifully decorated this is. And this is also obviously featuring a lot of the new stuff that we get with the pack. Including, there's a gnome over here. Here, come over here and talk to this gnome. Bring gnome to life with fairy dust. No, come over here and view. I don't know who you was about to talk to. Oh, your social is also low. I guess I should deal with that. I'm just trying to get some fairy ability points so we can start, you know, doing some fairy stuff. It says we can bring to life with fairy dust. Now, if I click on Phoenix, okay, so I'm going to click on myself. We can brush off some fairy dust. So let's see, how much fairy dust do we get from that?
Oh,
oh, there's another fairy around here. Hold on. This fairy is wearing sandals and socks. My issue with this pack is that Sim's gon' sim. Okay? So, outfit, you know, fine, I guess. With your wings, you look cute. But then we get down below the ankles, and I'm just confused by the whole situation. Alright, did you come over here to say hi to me? Alright, this is Kai right here.
Serga Blue.
Oh, we got 4 piles of fairy dust doing that, though.
Alright. Did
we introduce ourselves to you? Our social is low, so actually this is really great. Thanks so much. Wish we could detect your emotions. Here, friendly introduction. They're chatting, but they didn't introduce themselves because this is a Sims. You said you keep thinking about Glimmerbrook. Talk about improvement. Sheesh. Right. Right. Glimmerbrook ain't got nothing on the screen. Okay, so if my username would move. Create fairy propaganda. How does that work? You are a fairy. So because he's a disruptive sim, we've got some special interactions as well. We can absorb emotion. Ooh. Your emotion is flirty.
Yamla.
Oh, I don't know what you just said. Oh, the propaganda, that's right. She didn't like that. Let me absorb your emotion. Wait, so absorbing emotion, let me just see here. It says, oh, okay, well, I guess we're about to do it. Let's see what happens. Oh, will it work? Yeah, I mean, we got some emotional force from that. And she went from feeling flirty to feeling fine. He's also feeling pretty good because he's evil and near misery, so, you know. Okay. Oh! We got our first ability point, y'all. Alright, so, fairy ability. So, for manipulation, the lowest tier is that you can cure or apply an ailment. Alright, so Phoenix gains power to cure or inflict ailments on other Sims. So, there's that. Then we can also sway another's emotion. Phoenix can choose to directly apply moodlets to other Sims. That Feels like too much power. Whether preparing a sim to absorb their emotion or just setting the room's vibe, influencing the emotions of others can be a powerful tool. This ability can affect children. That's crazy! That shouldn't be allowed. Okay. Then we have like nature abilities. We can nurture nature through Phoenix's magic. Ooh. Through Phoenix's magic, plants become watered with no weeds or bugs, while animals are cured of any illness and become very happy. I love that one. Every time I read that, I'm like, okay. Enchant a plant. Phoenix can directly enchant any plant. Until the enchantment wears off, the plant grows faster and stays fully watered, weeded, and has no bugs. Then we have customization. Warm force gain. Phoenix gains a small amount of emotional force from friendly, romantic, or social or funny socials. And then this is a passive ability, but then there's also wicked force gain. Hold on, let me see if can I zoom into this? Yeah. Phoenix gains a small amount of emotional force from mischief and mean socials. A little negativity can be refreshing now and then, recharged by interacting negatively with others. Okay, so I definitely want to apply ailments to people. That's going to be hilarious. But to start, let's get this wicked force gain because we are going to be doing mean and mischievous interactions, and I think that should be fun. So we're spending our first ability point on that. Okay, so we're gonna chat with Kayla.
True.
Hi bartender. Hi barkeep. Ooh, let's detect emotions.
Dag.
When you detect emotions, it says creates an aura of effect around Phoenix. Surrounding Sims will display their current emotion as well as how powerful it is. Okay, so I guess that's the inspired. You're feeling maybe dazed or something? I don't know.
Cipolla, Fuizak,
Quazaru, Jongi.
Oh, and we can ask about Mother Nature too. I like how everyone has like helpful tips that they can help us out with if I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. He's feeling confident though. Inquisitive insight from asking a question. Learning new things is pretty magical. Don't piss me off. Let me just see in here too.
Warm up. Poma.
Frinka, Brove Unsa, Piff Dravoy, Snares,
Leveling up. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. Fairy experiences how a fairy unlocks their potential on the fairy ability tree. Fairies can receive fairy experience by performing various fairy-related activities, with the most beneficial being performing fairy abilities. They can also receive fairy experience by shrinking and interacting with objects or using fairy dust to perform magic acts like enchanting plants. You also gain fairy experience from a fairy's innate abilities, like detecting and absorbing emotions. And then it talks about the tree. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was just like, how are we getting this experience? Because we already got the first point, and I didn't do much. Again, with the fairies just flying in here, the randomly generated Sims as fairies in whatever they decided, the first things they saw in their closet. They didn't even bother to like try to get dressed. This one isn't too bad, okay? Because at least the pants and shoes kind of go together. But I just am like, I don't understand. Let me do a rude introduction. Can we get some magic from this?
Chema with boost.
Banana.
Vimpa Skiba.
Whoa! Barkeep. Hey, keep it cute. Can we shrink and play in the bar? No. I don't want to tend the bar either. Where else can we shrink and play? Not here. Oh, we can shrink and play in the couch. Let's do that. Let me get some more points. We gotta level up. Level up. Also, Lenore, thank you for the heart me. I missed that earlier. But I appreciate you if you're still here. Whoa! This sim looks... Okay, I was going to say my username. Hi, Sim. Oh, the fire! Who's ordering these drinks? Oh, we got to talk to the sim. We've got matching glowing tattoos. Can I just do... Why does it have to be... friendly or like mean or whatever? Can I just do neutral introduction? Like I am Phoenix. You are Mola. Okay, this is the fairy. This is a fairy council liaison, Care Ren. Okay, ask in the screen local
Yips.
about the fairy council. Yeah, what's up with that? Get off your phone.
Fronge.
This is supposed to be magical. Don't bring out the technology, please.
To be yix.
Karen's like, I need a drink. Oh, you again! Regular guy going to work, going to run some errands. Also, fairy wings. This is gonna this pack, if nothing else, is just comedy.
Rena.
Okay, so we've got some lore, people. We got some lore. Okay, the council. Y'all can see that, right? Okay, cool. The council was formed decades ago. Okay, username, please. The council was formed decades ago to keep peace between the normies, gnomes, and fairies that reside in this land. As liaison, I like to welcome newcomers, oversee fairy dust distribution at the Mossville Fairy Hub, and collect toys for the local Fae children. The council discourages the use of fairy abilities in the coast of Admore to give a little reprieve from Innisgreen's many enchantments. Those who disobey will have to deal with me, so don't get on my wrong side. Alright, so the first target that we're going to have as soon as we get that ability to cause ailments is we're going to go down to the coast of Admore.
Oh, of course.
Don't tell me where I can't go, Care! Alright, get out of here, random fairy. Throw a drink. Yeah, let me do that. I get some fairy points, right? When I'm mean to folks. Yeah, let's just, rearrange ourselves.
Snurb.
Tell me what to do.
Oh, Snorka.
Mean lesson. Phoenix is mean. Yeah, I know. Let me mock your outfit too. Can I mock your wings? Stupid wings.
Munch.
Social.
Smishy?
Ask for no. What's your favorite place to sleep? I don't care about that. Laugh about non-fairy sim traditions. Flood with laughter. Ooh, let's try that. I don't know what that is.
Skip a row. Swaby. Kunyaka.
Finn.
So there's consequences to doing fairy things in the normie neighborhood. Interesting. That's what we're about to find out.
Sleckum King Kulilan Saya. Marinade.
We're gaining some emotional
Super
force.
save.
But as you see in this lot, like, it's just full of fairies. Mostly fairies. Can I trade an item?
Umbraza.
Hey, don't fly through my conversation.
Yeah.
Rude. Get out of here! Oh my
And
gosh.
Shoops go.
How disappointing. You carry nothing worthy of trade. The children of the Fae would not be fond of anything in your pockets.
Row.
Okay, you know what?
Arabe.
Can I fight you? Let me try to give you bad balance.
Jabina.
Speaking of, our balance is pretty good. We're pretty balanced right now, and we're feeling lucky.
So.
Free but nice.
Grana Ura.
Okay, so now we've acquired the mischief skill. I forgot that we could just be doing more mischief stuff. Let me slap you silly.
Yurka. Zumabe.
Tricky hamburger.
Karen!
How dare you! Oh, our mischief is low. It's low. It's pretty low. But we're working on it. That's why we're practicing. Let me try to scare you.
Mimbani Wicks.
Let me give bad balance advice. I feel like Karen knows a little bit more about balance and all that than me, so I don't know if she would fall for it. Or actually, I don't even know Karen's pronouns.
The robe?
How come you can't ask a Sim's pronouns?
Kind of thought.
Right? Let me ask you about the Starseed teleporter. We've already used it, but I want to hear more about it.
Imka Floof? Rena.
The Starseed teleporter. Oh, okay, hold on. The Starseed teleporter is located out in Everdew. It lets you travel to hidden places by way of fairy dust. And if you complete one of my fables, I might just let you take one home. Could it be nice to spend an Arvo in a secluded place? No, yeah? Okay, I don't know what that meant. They just be talking and saying things. Okay, cool. I don't care about your fable. Let's bring this thing to life. Oh, we need 1 pal, 6 pals, One pile. I have plenty of piles. I have 4 piles of fairy dust. Let me fly over here.
Yumba hey, Yumbala. Izzy.
Brinka Flanobo.
Pinguna.
This guy just has the wings and these earrings. I just...
So.
Is that a plant sim? It is. Plant sims also walk around. Oh, you know what? It is the 4th of July weekend, so things are about to get ridiculous. Also, is my camera juddering? Or does it look right? Because to me, it looks like it's lagging. Stuttering is what I'm looking for. Okay, no. Now it looks like it's doing fine. That was weird for a second. Oh my god. Who are the hot sims you need to know? Yeah, all these sims, right? It's backfiring and she's totally getting him back. I either see the stream or comments. I can't do both because it's glitched. The stream is glitched. Try to refresh it. And what, pray tell, is Arvo? That's what I mean. I'm like, I don't know the lingo. All right, I'm not familiar. Okay. Okay, what did I just say I was gonna do? I was trying to bring the gnome to life, but it's not letting me. Even though I have plenty of fairy dust. I think I was going to go. Oh, we've got another little fairy sim out here. Let me do a funny introduction.
So.
Hey, stop chit chatting. Oh, she's coming in here. Hi, I'm Pahonix.
Dweeb. Farobi Physique.
All right, let me continue to do some mischief. Let me try to throw off your balance. Okay, this music. We've reached mischief level 2 though, so this is good. And we're close to getting the next ability. I only want to do mischief. Only mischief. Can we become friends this way? I don't know. Okay, and then we're gonna have to shrink and play in the stereo just because we can.
Oh, Babsony. Bipitan de leash.
You're excited for the expansion? What are you most looking forward to, commenter?
Oh, Galant?
Please. Growl.
Okay, so he's doing more mischief interactions. I'm kind of paying attention to this because I'm trying to see like how much is it growing when we're doing this. It's like slowly going up. Now he's feeling embarrassed. Can I give my emotions to someone else? I don't want to feel embarrassed. Self-deprecating joke. No.
I'm so far.
And then here comes Care. Care, get out of here. I guess I'll inquire about a fable or whatever. Okay, Care, please. You know what? It is like, oh, it's already 9 p.m. Dang, we've been here all day. I didn't even notice. And there's a plant sim. Just chilling out here. About to take a nap, actually. I was gonna show off the plant sims, but now it's like the middle of the night. Okay, he's inside of the stereo, having a time. Let me hear. Thank you. And everyone's able to still listen to music. Oh wait, we found something. While going on a tiny adventure, While going on a tiny adventure, Phoenix found a plumbing upgrade part. This can be found in his inventory. Oh, okay, great. So we can actually find stuff as a fairy when we're just beep-bopping around, so that's fun.
Boombraza?
I'm acquiring a fable from you, I think. Yeah, we got some fable things here. The fables are interesting. Sims can acquire up to 3 fables from the various fablists around town. So there's Stubborn Misfortune, a family who who owned everything in the world had not finished grabbing their share, and these Sims, you should know, up in their chateau had money to spend without care. Now, Jeffrey thought schools, but dear Nancy thought pools should become their next big endeavor. But they both had such pride and could not decide on just whose idea was more clever. Ask fairies for an item to deliver. The reward is a starseed teleporter, which we just used, okay? An emotion potion, randomized fruit or seed, and then the end of the fable. Okay, sure. We'll do this. You know, we don't have a job. We need to ask a fairy for a moody shrub seed, and you're a fairy. You were a fairy. Yeah. Don't you go to sleep. Don't you go to sleep at the piano. Are you about to sleep? Taking a nap on the piano. That's what Phoenix is about to do. You have a home.
Mimlet?
So that's cool. I didn't know we could do that, so we're gonna do that after this. Okay, so I'm asking for a moody shrub seed. I'd be happy to give you what you need for a price. How's $50? I'm gonna say no thanks. See, every time I have done this, I'm like, if we were better friends, would you just give it to me? So let's gossip. Let's chit chat. Let's become friends. I don't have a friend. Do you have a friend? Let me give you a heartfelt compliment. Oh, okay. And then see, now this sim knows what's up. All right, I'm gonna do a friendly introduction to you. You and I are matching. Okay.
No. What? Kadish. Yazif. Bimbus. Baghdad. Means Shemaine. So. Yasanar. Amsoon Bafatamoy.
Okay, so I've switched targets because I'm thinking maybe you have my moody shrub seed.
On a breath. Orib.
Ooh, I like the your face paint details.
Oh yeah.
It looks great. What's your name? Oberon Summergreen. Oh, you're also gonna charge me $50. I don't have $50, but let me check in on you. Don't go anywhere, please. I'm trying to be friends. Look at all these fairies hanging out tonight. Oh my gosh, I don't even know where to go. All right, let me get to know you. That'd be me for real, though, if I was a fairy. Where's Zarek? Oh, he's shrunk down and sleeping on that shelf over there. The bartender is... Oh, is it like Karen's shift now or something? I don't know, they've switched. Okay, we've learned that Oberon is mystical.
Squarble Tarbahay Farbina.
We need like one friend. Quite possibly to give this to us for free. Now, how much is fairy dust worth?
Oh, Brashar.
$200 for a stack of 4. Ooh, so we could be shedding money. All right, so maybe we can pay for it if we really want. All right, but I'm still gonna try to become friends.
Barovi Sensen. George Varicki.
Charm.
Let's keep coming. Okay, all these wings are blocking my view. It's very nice to see everyone. Maybe we can sit and chat here. Let's move away from everybody. It's me and you. It's me and you. Now, I'm waiting. No. Baby, don't get me like it. Oh, you're coming too? Guy in regular clothes? Ugh, okay, I guess. I just wanted to talk to Oberon. And honestly, now I'm not even in a conversation with you. Don't go over there. Keep talking to the sim over here.
Simse Chorib.
You said you thought the plot was with you talking about Karen? The fabulist who we're trying to do the fable for? Only up until we get our next ability point so we can start inflicting ailments on people? Okay, we're about to impishly test her. And then I need to get to know you.
Muscat Tree, Kafla Babgar, Schmezel Yibina, Ukaru,
Challenger
Details.
King.
Okay, cool.
Leaves, Ultra.
Yeah, Phoenix is getting tired, but we are so close to getting this next ability point.
We sit in a row.
Oh, we've learned Oberon is also a plant lover. That's nice, I guess.
Sturm, Garsha, Tharg. Tharg. Sud, Sud.
He said let him sleep on the piano. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm trying to get this. Okay, we've got some lore. Okay, I 100% know Tatiana enchants gnomes to clean the house. I love her, but she's a slob. It's just who she is. But if it makes her feel better, I like to enchant my plants instead of care for them. Social stimuli are just as important. Social stimuli are just as important as fertilizer, and I think my time is better spent chatting it up with my leafy friend than making a watering schedule. Which reminds me, are you for or against plant rights? They have feelings, you know. Ooh, okay. So we got some info in here. We've got a tale in our notebook. A tale from Oberon's Summer Dream. Okay, cool. So now our notebook can be divided up, I guess, by the packs. And we can update, you know, a little bio for our notebook. This feels like it's actually helpful.
Squaz, Nelcher. Lanty, chill.
Okay, well, instead of being able to complete the fable, he just is too tired. So now he's about to go to sleep. He's flown on top of the piano. And he said, I'll catch you soon. You said vegan, aka plant rights. Is it glitchy? You want to buy it, but I think you might wait if it's really glitchy right now. I mean, so it's not like I've interacted or I've had a lot of glitches in this very moment. Oh, okay. So he's done with his nap. We're probably gonna have to go home in order to actually get a full night's sleep. Though I was trying to see if Oberon was still around, but I guess not. Okay, let's go home. We live in this tree. Go home. He's also very playful, which I'm hoping is not a recipe for disaster. Is it worth it so far? I think we're just getting started. So, you know, give me a little bit of time. I think it's very cute. It looks very good. I mean, also if you want fairies, like if you want fairies, I mean, this is it. This is the pack for you. All right, let's go to sleep so we can have the time pass. Okay. Wait until creators have access to the full game with the pack. You're right, for the cross pack compatibility. The pack by itself is very cute. You know what I want? I want a fairy home. I might have to sell some of my fairy dust. Okay, so we're up, and I'm gonna dust off some dust. Conceal, no, brush off some fairy dust, fam. We need money. He did a little shimmy shimmy, a little shaky shake. And we're gonna brush some shoulders off. And wouldn't you know it, we just got a new ability point. That just took us right over the edge. Alright, so now we have one more point. So, oh wow, we have to pick, I see here, you have to choose a branch on every level. So I can't go back and say that I also want to get points for being positive. I chose. So we could do nature, we could do emotion. Sway another's emotion could be interesting. We can choose to directly apply moodlets to other sims. Or we can apply ailments. Y'all, both of these seem pretty dope. I've done this one in my other video. Make sure you check that out. I'm gonna do it again though, because we gotta see the ailments. We gotta see what people can get. So, okay, so we spent this point. Meanwhile, for our actual fairy dust, we actually have 8 piles of fairy dust now. So we have 400 simoleons. With that money from the simoleons, let's buy a fairy home. Okay, so this is all the new stuff we got. But I'm interested in... where is it? Sometimes I scroll through these like, oh, I'm gonna find it really quickly, and then when I don't, instead of just giving up like I should, I just keep looking. 500 simoleons. All right. Okay, well, you know what? Let me go and get the little thing so we can finish the fable, okay? All right, let's go over here. And back into town. Which way is town? This way, this way. Or, what time is it? It's 10:30. Let's call Oberyn over. And of course, I leave Phoenix for 5 seconds, and you're playing in the sink. Anyway, I'm gonna call over Oberyn. Let me invite you over to current lot. Okay. You're like, let me get out of the bathroom entirely, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't really need a bathroom per se. We do have a hygiene need, but still. So, okay, let's come down here. I'm just using as much, because I'm like, does flying help? Oh, hey! I didn't welcome you in, so that's kind of crazy. But let me complain about local youths. I want to be friends with you. I want to see if that makes any impact. We're still acquaintances. Gossip about neighbors.
Yeah.
Ask about
Steve
wean care
Charso
routines.
Denoy.
Oh, Quapo.
Flagisi.
New beam. Ifla.
Okay, yeah. Tell a dramatic story. I just need one friend.
Rena.
Everyone needs at least one friend, you know? Even if you're like evil, mean, and disruptive.
Puento per se halut.
Complaints. Complain about local youth.
4Bs.
It is also funny to see like what things are base game versus what I thought maybe came with other packs. Show off the muscles. We're friends! And that technically is one of the things we have to do for our aspiration is befriend 2 fairy sims. So I guess we need more than one. Okay, let me ask you for the Moody Shrub seed now.
Murno Justin.
Mia! Sis, it's always a joy to catch you live. Congratulations on your continued growth in early access. Much love. Thank you! Thank you for the super chat! Oh, I don't even know if it read it out loud. I'm sorry. I can't hear it if it's doing the thing that it's supposed to be doing. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for catching the live. Yeah, and if you guys are watching and you're like, oh man, I want to catch all this, but I'm afraid I'm going to miss the fun. There is going to be a VOD on the channel, and I'm going to turn this live stream into an actual video. So, you know, you're not going to miss the fun. It's all there on my channel, vstreetlove. Okay? Your makeup looks so good. Oh my god. Thank you, Grace. It's actually inspired by the Sims, one of the new looks in the Sims. That is literally what this is. I will show you in game in a second. So yeah. And love you here. Thank you. This is not inspired by the Sims. This is actually not in the Sims at all. So yeah. Oh no, I really wish you had waited until business and hobbies. I still haven't played in Nordhaven too much. Just having affairs with Grandma Ashley, please. You just realized you can't hear the music? The music has been going this whole time. This whole time. Oh, I know why that is. Because of the way that I'm recording this. Yeah, so there is no music. Let me turn this back on. There's no music. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off then, because it's just in my ear. And part of me this whole time have been like, I don't even need this. And then I'm just gonna hit save, because you never know. Thank you again, Mia, for the super chat. The bugs that all of you mentioned were seen in early access. Yeah. It's interesting too, because I'm like, they are aware and have been aware of some of the bugs. So again, I'm just like, not to expose myself, but I didn't really want to talk about it. Okay, cool. So let's continue.
Sudur.
Okay, so am I asking about the little Moody Shrub seed now?
It's easy.
Dang it! Do we have to be best friends? We have the $50, so I'm going to spend it for it, but I'm like, how do I get this for free? All right, so we can go and complete the fable now.
Lang Schwarben.
Do you have a fable though?
Bar.
Apply ailment.
Wish you the
Ayo! And so the video really begins. Okay, so these are, I guess, all the different ailments. At least that are related to this pack. I don't know if there's like cross-pack ailments. I'm not sure. But creation impulse ailment, emotional void, gnome lore, greeny meanie, luck magnet. I guess we can apply semi-good ones too, right? Burning passion, simoleon fever, sonic sinuses. We're gonna apply. Oh wow, these are so good. These are all so good. Let's do luck magnet because you know. Overbrings technically a friend. A sim with this ailment will draw in luck from nearby sims, improving their own luck while worsening it for others. All right, we'll do this one, which would affect me right now, but I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. Woo! There you go. You got luck magnet. Any physical changes yet? Hey! You're covered in clover spots. Okay. Sure. You're welcome. Okay, I'm gonna fly away because I don't want you taking any of my luck. I'm gonna instantly fly. Okay, bye, Oberyn. Bye. I said bye, Phoenix. Please, good lord. Okay. All right, how to get out of there, just in case. Instantly fly here. Again, I'm double checking. Does this help with our... I think it does. Instantly flying, I think, does help with our ability. Yeah, it helps a lot. Holy crap. We could have been doing this the whole time. It, like, does a major jump. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on, wait. I just want to get some more points. Instantly fly. Oh, we are so in. What about just regular flying? How does that do for us? So if we fly to a destination and stop. Whoa, that like doesn't do anything compared to instantly flying. We almost have another ability point. Yeah, look, we just got a new ability point. Okay, cool. Let me actually come over and talk to Karen though. Let's go deliver whatever she needed for the fable. Don't you wait, isn't that what you needed? Yeah, just to deliver it. Okay, cool. So we're going to... Ooh, nope. Nope, where's the... I feel like... Where are you going? Absorb emotion. Okay, mind you, this is just Phoenix on their own. I didn't tell Phoenix to do this at all. Okay, well, we just absorbed that Sim's emotion. Uh-oh. Oof. Oh, yeah, it's 10. Okay. It begins. Yeah, it's 10. It's 10, so that means it's being weird. Do you have a bar that goes down as you use your abilities? Yes. Although you can't see it. Hold on. For the TikTok. Is this pre-recorded? Cloud, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Cloud. A la July 3rd, 2025 at 10:03 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Okay, it's gonna be weird for a second. He said it's live. What was I trying to do? Oh, I was trying to get y'all to see really quickly. So on TikTok, really quickly. So I just shifted the screen over so you can see that we do have a little ability thing. So this is our needs panel, and you see the needs panel. And while I'm talking about it on YouTube, I might as well. So our needs panel is where we are managing our emotional force. If the emotional force gets too low, our sim will die. So that's not great. But As far as our actual fairy abilities, that's managed here in the needs panel. There's something else too. There's also the symbology panel where whether you're a fairy or not, we do have like the balance and imbalance here, as well as like our luck. But for fairies, it's down here in our needs panel. I'm streaming on YouTube right now, Genesis. How do you feel your emotional force need? Well, it seemed like they just took it from some other sim, so that was kind of funny. But oh, we do have this fairy house right here just in the world. So in the world of Everdew, right? So our sim lives here in the tree. Over here, I'm seeing an apothecary table just hanging out. And I'm also seeing... Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? The little fairy house. Okay, because that's what I was trying to save up to buy. All right, and then look, this is how you can regenerate your emotional force in the fairy house. And then you can also throw dance parties. You can take a bath, shake for fairy dust. Okay, yeah. We're about to do a whole thing. But first, let me deliver this thing for this freaking fable. Dag, hi, Soul. Wait, hey. What am I coming over here for? Aren't I supposed to deliver a thing? Where? Oh, I think I have to click on it in my inventory.
Pipped up, frenzy. Kimba. Chow.
Wait, did you give it to me?
Sika. Pelswa.
Did I say yes or did I say no?
Clues Wangle.
Oh my god, where's Oberyn? Wait, you're a fairy. I don't know why you just changed. I thought I was going to be able to complete the fable, but I can't. Again, here's a plant sim just in regular clothes hanging out in Everdew. Alright? Just minding their business, honestly. Don't go to the sink! You are just drawn to that sink, Phoenix. Oh my god. Okay, we want to go into the little fairy house. Which, it's so little, it's hard to find. It's right here. Okay, cool. Really quickly, let's come in here and shake it for some fairy dust. Maybe take a bath. Yeah, our hygiene's a little low. Oh, someone's in here. All right, new plan. Join the dance party. Join the dance party. Phoenix, where are you? The party's happening. Come on. I'm sorry. Are you good?
Hey, my Charnu. You're here.
Sure. Okay. Ayo, it's a dance party, baby. Let's go. Okay, Oberyn's leaving, unfortunately. Also, are you guys able to see on YouTube and on TikTok? Okay, and on YouTube, let me know if you can hear me, if you can see me. I just kind of stopped or paused the stream for a second. It's still being weird, but I just wanted to make sure it's good. Okay, cool. Okay, great. Okay, so the party's lit. Oh, wait. We got a plant sim here. He's like, hey, I'm gonna join you. Let's go. This is honestly my favorite thing. The fact that there are sims who can just come by and just start dancing to join the party who aren't fairies is really cute. And I'm not sure if this counts as part of the fairy aspiration. Oh, okay, one fairy left, another fairy is coming over. Okay, oh yeah, that did count as throw fairy, 3 dance parties. All right, cool. That, oh, okay. Hold on, wait. Let me get a little screenshot of this. Sorry, people. I'm a YouTuber. Gotta think about them thumbnails. All right, cool. So we did get another ability though before we talked to Karen. So, or excuse me, another point. Oh, what's happening? Okay, well, we can spend this point or we can save it. I think I'm going to go ahead and spend it. Sway another's emotion. Phoenix can choose to directly apply moodlets to other Sims, whether preparing a Sim to absorb their emotion or just setting the room's vibe, influencing the emotions of others. Okay, are we back? Can you hear me? Can you see me? If you can, let me know. Because the chat is not refreshed for me. Can I refresh this? Yeah, let me know if you can hear me. Because it's about that time. Okay, I see we're back on TikTok. You know, technical difficulties as per usual. But I'm trying to figure out if I'm back on YouTube. Because my chat won't connect. Let me see. Okay. Okay. It looks like I can see the chat again. Okay, it's back. Okay. Okay. Good Lord. One day. You know what? That's how I'll know when I've really made it. When I can stream and not have these sorts of issues. Okay? But the day I have early access and my stream works, then I'll start acting different. Right now, I remain humble. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, thanks. Thank you. What do you think of the pack so far? I haven't even updated your game as yet. Oh, blank. The game's not out yet. I have early access. So we are in a separate version of the game. That's just the new expansion pack and base game. And so far, I think it's cute. And we are continuing with the shenanigans. So let's continue with the shenanigans. Put in my thing so I can hear. Move the little butterfly over here. Okay, cool. And then I think maybe TikTok can still hear the music, so I'll just leave the music on. Okay, so we are back. Where we left off is I don't even know. I think Phoenix was about to talk to this Sim. We just spent our ability point. So if you're just getting here, we have 3 different fairy abilities. We've earned 3 ability points and we're very close to getting to the next level. We're able to apply ailments to sway another's emotions, and we can also gain force. We gain a small amount of emotional force when we do mischief and mean socials. So I think the plan is we're just going to try to wreak as much havoc as we can with our abilities, and then continue to earn more of it, abilities to wreak even more havoc. Okay. So I'm going to go back to recording, because I am recording this session for my YouTube channel. If you're just kind of like casually watching and you first of all haven't liked the stream, go ahead and give me a like. If you're on TikTok, give me a like. If you are on YouTube, please like the stream. If you're on YouTube and you haven't subscribed to me yet, please consider subscribing to my channel. I'm going to be taking, I'm going to take this video, chop it down and make it a proper, I'm going to take this live stream, chop it down and make it a proper video so you can check it out later if you would like. And plug, right now I'll do my midstream plug. If you're considering purchasing the pack, There is a code. Use the code. Thanks to the EA Creator Network for giving me early access, and thanks to EA for giving me a code. But if you purchase the pack on the EA app or Sims 4 website, you can put my username vstreetlove in the promo box, and that gives me a small commission on the sale. It is not a discount for you, unfortunately, but it is a way to support me as a creator, and it doesn't cost you anything. You just type in my name, and I get a little commission. And if you don't want to buy this pack because you're like, no, we gotta see if it works, babes. We gotta see if there's bugs. I'm not doing it. The Sims just introduced new bugs with the last update. Miss me with that. I get it. That's fine. But there are packs on sale right now. So if you are purchasing some packs on sale and you want to use my code, you can throw my code in there too. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Help us sister out. Help us sister out. So yeah, you said you think chat is broken. I'm seeing everyone. He said the accent. Okay, I'm seeing people. What are the red and yellow lines on the fairy sim? Are they tattoos? They're glowing tattoos, Devil Hugs. They are glowing tattoos. So, yeah, those are just the Sims tattoos. This is a Sims fairy form. We have another form. That's just our regular form where we are around regular folks. But that's not what we're trying to do today. We're not trying to, be humble for the people. We're trying to strike fear in the hearts of Sims. Okay, cool. So you're back. I know you miss me. Just kidding. No, don't be kidding. Hey, Robin, welcome back. All right, cool. I'm going to turn back on the recording. Thank you for bearing with me through technical difficulties, as always. I'm so glad that you're here. So glad that you've managed to chill with me on the stream. If you haven't, make sure you're drinking water. Take care of yourself. Grab a snack, okay? And yeah, just cozy up. Make sure you're cozy up. Make sure if you're hot, get a fan, get cool. And if you're cool, get a blanket. All right. I'm going to continue. Okay, then the Sims coming over here. I'm not really interested in chatting with y'all. We're gonna go down and we're gonna head down to the coast of Admore. Because supposedly, if we go down to the coast of Admore using our abilities, we're gonna have to hear from Karen. And I want to see if she's really about that life. Because I know I am. Alright, welcome to the coast of Admore, which is just the coastal touristy town in Innisgreen. I always want to come over here to see. So there is this little building here where we can buy fish. And then there's also this building here where we can shop for groceries. And then there's this one here where we could get some gnomes. We could purchase some gnomes. Let me come over here and purchase gnomes. Don't shop for groceries. You don't need groceries. You don't eat. All right. Okay, I'm just going to speed this up. And then, yeah, we can pick whatever gnome we want. I don't even think I want a gnome, but look at all these gnomes here. And I imagine if you have all the packs, then you'll have all the gnomes that come with those packs as well. We got some new gnomes in this pack, which I do go over in my build by overview video, so make sure you check that out.
Oh, Lumish.
Anyway, what are you doing back here? You want an ailment? Let's apply burning passion to you. It's nothing personal. Oh, look, he didn't even have to leave from behind his little station. Yeah, he's like, I feel kind of weird. And now he's got these flame gloves and socks on, essentially. He's got a skin condition. It's like, are you good? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on now. It says, oh, and wait, y'all can't see it either. Also, what is this angle? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Yep. Love this for me. Okay. Got it. Yep. This is great. Oh, okay. And my face is blocking it. Okay, great. Yep. This is something. Happy Pride indeed. All right, let me just scooch this over so y'all can kind of see what's happening. I know not really, but... Okay, it says, Someone witnessed Phoenix using fairy abilities in the coast of Admore. This is frowned upon by the Fairy Council due to the region's complex history with magic. If Phoenix is witnessed again in this neighborhood, he will be sanctioned by the Fairy Council and lose his daily fairy dust ration privilege at the Mossvale Fairy Hub. Okay. So, let me just fix this real quick. Okay, no. Okay, sorry. Just looking. Okay, so I've learned a couple things in this. I didn't even know we had a daily fairy dust ration privilege that I could lose. All right, so I guess once we lose it, tomorrow we will have to investigate. But in the meantime, how about you? Do you want to be hit with the creation impulse ailment? You know, I was thinking too, you could have a total Ponzi scheme. Oh! 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 Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, wait. Phoenix is emotionally starving. Any fairy that completely runs out of emotional force will die. Let me make sure we can read this. Phoenix is emotionally starving. Any fairy that completely runs out of emotional force will die. Phoenix can regain emotional force by absorbing the emotions of others, drinking emotion potions, using the regenerate emotional force self-interaction, or a fairy home. And then it says, purchase a fairy home. Fairy homes allow fairies to regenerate emotional force or care for basic needs like hygiene or energy. Fairy dust will be available to gather occasionally, which can be used for various magical uses like enchanting plants. Fairies can throw a dance party for those looking for something a little more fun. Non-fairies can join in and dance along. Fairy homes are available in build mode. Okay, I thought that was them telling us that we've lost our little ration or whatever. Okay, well, how do I regenerate my emotional force? Oh, I need 5 piles of pixie dust. They did not. Oh my god, they did not say that. Okay, so then this guy also has a skin condition now with the creation impulse. My bad, fam. I do see you over here. Can I absorb your emotions? Here. Oh, please. Please, I'm thirsty. Please. Please, I'm gonna die, Mortimer. Please. Help me. Alright, let's see. How easy is this? Okay, so now Mortimer. Ooh. Yes! Okay, look at us. We went from yellow to green. We almost died. Oh, someone's calling me. Don Lothario. You know what? Yeah, I think we should go for it. Okay, cool. So we actually ascended. Okay, growing fairy. Phoenix has ascended to become... Wait, sorry. I'm trying to, for the angle for the video, you know, trying to make sure this works. Okay, cool. Growing fairy. Phoenix has ascended to become a rank 2 glowing fairy and received a fairy ability point. He now has access to abilities like bottle emotions, manifest seed, and fairy insight. Purchase these abilities and more in the fairy tree. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so we got another point. We've leveled up to this next tier. So we can fairy insight. Phoenix can read personal information in the minds of other Sims, like traits, careers, or more. Who needs small talk when you have magic? I don't know why, but that actually didn't really make me laugh. Okay, so then we have bottle emotion. Absorb an emotion from yourself to create an emotion potion in your inventory. And then the second level of this is bottle another's emotion. Absorb an emotion from another sim to create an emotion potion in your inventory. And save a little bit of emotion for later. Keep some emotions on hand for emergencies or a quick recharge. I kind of like that. Forager Fae and Duplicate Harvestable. Phoenix has a higher chance of finding more ingredients while foraging and gains access to the Duplicate Harvestable ability. That's kind of cool. And then Manifest Seed. Creates an uncommon or rare seed in Phoenix's inventory. That's dope. And random. That's random as hell. Okay, we can also do some absorbing. Malicious Absorber. Phoenix gains extra emotional force when absorbing positive emotions. Phoenix connects with his darker side to recharge by taking the positive emotions of other Sims. Versus benevolent absorber. Phoenix gains extra emotional force when absorbing negative emotions from Sims. Phoenix empowers himself even more when unburdening other Sims of their negative emotions. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, Phoenix connects with his darker side to recharge by taking the... I want to take positive emotions. Okay, well, we'll do this one. We're going to take positive emotions from other Sims and get more emotional force from doing that. He said, fairy dust manifest seed, gutter mind. As a fairy, how do you get fairy dust? You can shake it off of yourself. There's actually so many different ways to collect it. You can collect it from the fairy home. Look. Right now, right? If I say, hey, brush off some fairy dust real quick for me, fam. It's like, if you're feeling like a pimp, go and brush your shoulders off. And then, so we did a little brushy brush, and now we got 4 piles of fairy dust worth $200. Okay? So you're just shaking money off your own body. Ooh, Moody Shrub Seed. I'm supposed to deliver that. I was wondering where that was earlier. Where are you flying to? You're going to fly to chat with Nina. Who's behind you? No. Different Sim. That was Katrina. It's like a mystery to me where you're going. I like how they have to like fly over each step. Like they're kind of like float walking. Do ghosts do that? Or do ghosts just hover over the steps? I don't even know. Okay, so let me detect your emotions. Because I want to know before I take it. Is it good or bad? I get extra if they're good. Okay, so we're using some of our powers. Oh yeah, this guy who we cursed with an ailment. Okay, you're feeling... Is that playful? I didn't see... I guess you're not feeling anything. Because we didn't see it. Let me come over here and let me take this. I'm going to absorb your emotion. Now, the lore around, like, the complicated history of using magic did make me feel some kind of way. Like, ooh, you know, we're really violating the cultural rules here. But, thank you, Cassie. Now we're feeling energized from a delightful absorption. From absorbing the emotions of another Sim. Okay, cool. So now our emotional force is actually pretty high. And you're viewing the gnomes. Can I bring this to life yet? It's not letting me bring the gnomes to life. Is that like a specific power I need? Because if it's just fairy dust, I have fairy dust. Ooh, look, and there's a plant here too. I haven't used any of my abilities for plants, so that's my own problem. Hello, small child. Let me sway your emotion. I'm gonna sway this small kid to become very embarrassed. Phoenix, please. My maniacal laughter only works if you actually go to do it, please. Thank you. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, that was rude, Phoenix. Don't mess with the kids. All right, cool. Yeah, I forgot I was supposed to be coming over here. Let's get Nancy. Let me sway your emotion. I want you to become very scared. And then...
Huh?
That's it!
Gungane Cohart.
What was that? That was hardly anything. Okay, wait. I already know I cursed you. Requires medium amount of emotional force. How much force does it take to sway these people's emotions? Ooh, we can shrink and play with this. Which, hold on, wait. Let me detect some emotions around here. Is that gonna cost a lot of energy? Because I'd rather... Okay, what'd you just do? Oh, you're detecting emotions. Cool. Okay, you. Is it you? I can't tell between these two Sims which one is feeling playful.
Zarb's canoe. Merv's Tafusha.
I think it's you.
Verobi Sapino?
Can we absorb your emotion, please? Please! 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 I'm gonna die! Okay, maybe we should, we don't have that ability to bottle up emotions yet, right? Oh, but we did get another point already. All right, cool. So we probably need to bottle up some emotions, you know, for emergencies. So we're going to be able to bottle up our own emotion. So I'm going to go ahead and click on myself and then bottle emotion. Because we might need that.
Flea bolo.
Bada boom, bada bam. We've unlocked the emotion potion in our inventory. Do they not have hunger? No, they don't have hunger. They have emotional force. Hence why we are obsessed with like the different emotions. Can I just say, just silliness real quick? I guess I'll record this. Just a silly observation. You know how one of the critiques with The Sims 4 is like the emotion system not really working, being really extreme. They go from being happy from being in a decorated room to leaving the room and being depressed because their mom died. And it wildly swings depending on moment to moment. And that's like a foundational critique of The Sims. And The Sims said, bet. I'm going to make these emotions matter to you. I'm going to make them work in your mind. So now I'm playing as a fairy and I'm like, oh, I got to make sure these emotions, I got to bottle up the emotions, I got to save the emotions, I got to absorb the emotions. And that's how you take a bug and make it a feature. Okay, cool. So we learned about some emotion potions. Let's see, does this, yeah. Okay, so some emotions are bitter and some are sweet, but the bottled version is a special treat. Emotion potions can be collected in a few places. Sims can craft an emotion stone at the apothecary table once they reach level 6 of the apothecary skill. The emotion stone allows the ability to bottle emotions. I might have to reread that because the honking. Okay. The emotion stone allows the ability to bottle emotions, both one's own and others. They can also be harvested from the moody shrubs. These plants and their seeds can be found around Innisgrain. Fairy Sims have a bottle emotions ability that can be purchased in the fairy ability tree, which is what we just did. Emotion potions are needed for many high-level elixirs, but they can also be consumed outright, each granting the mood they contain. Drink one for yourself or give it to a friend or foe. Fairy Sims can also drink these to regain some emotional force. Okay, so... sorry. See, my Siri was getting enabled on my iPad, and I was just like, who's talking to you? You said on what system? Because for Xbox it says the 10th. How are you even playing this? Blue, I got early access, baby. Cause I've made it. I'm in these streets for real, okay? I made it. So they gave me early access to this pack. Also, I don't know if you guys saw on my Discord, but I did say I have early access to this pack. That does not mean I'm getting early access to other packs. I'm not a huge creator. So they kind of rotate who they give access to with the packs. And so this time I have access. Next time I may not. You know, it's just how the cookie crumbles. So I'm grateful to have that early access to this. If someone from EA happens to be watching right now, I'd like early access to the next one. But I literally have no control over that. So this could be it for me. So yes, it's released for everyone on the 10th. Maven! Is that you? Be more natural? Or is that someone else? I'm sorry. I don't want to mix people together. Sounds like the council ain't about that walk. Just talk. Because you've been breaking the rules all over this place. Exactly. I didn't record that, though. I need to get that. Okay, cool. So then the fairy dust is also in this notebook. In case you're wondering how we get it. You can get it through, it says magical dust. This magical dust has unique powers and can be obtained directly from a fairy or through foraging. So you can ask fairies for fairy dust, or you can forage and find fairy dust. Fairies can brush it off themselves, which we've already done, adding it into their inventory. They also drop fairy dust when cleaning themselves or woohooing / messing around with another sim. Fairy dust has a variety of magical purposes. Fairies use it to activate their regenerate emotional force ability. It can also be used to enchant objects such as plants and items with the nature press. Additionally, fairy dust has the power to bring gnomes to life. These little helpers can aid in gardening, repairs, cleaning, or bravely defending your household from death and evil gnomes. Okay, so we need a fairy dust to regenerate our emotional force. So let's see how much. So if I click on my Phoenix. Oh, I just knew Phoenix was about to shrink and play with something. Okay. We're going to, it says Phoenix is missing some required items. 1 pile of fairy dust. So that seems to be an issue. It is not recognizing that I have many piles of fairy dust already. Okay. So if I drag these out, let me collect all fairy dust. Let's see if that does anything. Is it going to now recognize that I have fairy dust? Because I shook the fairy dust off of me and it didn't know that I had it. And now it says we're missing 1 pile of fairy dust. So already that seems to be an issue. I don't know if it's user error or if it's a bug. I'm going to go with bug. Okay. Why blame myself? Okay. Oh, dang it. I want to bottle my emotion because I'm feeling inspired. But we're low on emotional force. The cost of being a fairy is so great. Where is people? I need people. I need your emotional force. You kid. You. Little goth child. I can't. You don't have valid emotions. Wait. A workaround, I tell you. Let me give you a friendly introduction. All right, so this is sending the wrong message. I don't necessarily like the grown adult fairy going to manipulate children. It's giving Hansel and Gretel. Okay. So, discuss fairy home decor. No, kid. This kid is, you know how kids be. They get real nosy real fast when they see something different. Can I gift this to you? Check in on. I don't want to check in on you. Can I make you mad? Let me jeer. Yeah, cause this Alexander's feeling fine. So now we're gonna jeer. And then I'm gonna yell at you. This kid's just look. Alexander's just minding his business, trying to do his homework, and then here comes Phoenix.
Huh? Kofa? Huh?
Oh, okay. All right. Now you're feeling angry. So now that you're feeling some type of way, let me absorb that emotion. Is that going to make me angry? I should have thought about that. Maybe I should have been nice to this kid.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I think I'm going to go from feeling inspired to feeling angry, which is a little upsetting. But I guess par for the course.
Milk, boy, slurp, blurb, lumpa.
And okay, great. Oh no, I guess it doesn't affect us. We just get the force. Cool. So now I'm going to go ahead and... Wait, don't go anywhere. I want the inspired emotion. Bottle it up. Yeah. Okay, so we just bottled that emotion. It took a lot of emotional force to do that, though. Wait, and now we're focused. Am I at... Wait. We are already out. I would love the focus emotion as well. Yeah! What is this? What is this fairy ability? What is this? Because every time I do anything, it basically is like, I think you're about to die. And I'm like, I don't think so. And it's not recognizing that I have freaking fairy dust. Let's get out of here. Let's go get our rations, all right? Because we clearly didn't get cut off like they said they were going to do. So we're going to get our rations of fairy dust, and maybe that'll help us regenerate our emotions and stuff. You said it's 5. Okay, well, cool. Let's, that's why we're coming over here. We're getting our rations. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, we can do a sponge bath. Okay, no. Research. No, I don't care about this either. Collect daily fairy dust ration. Let's see how much our ration is. Because when we shake it off, we end up getting 4 piles of fairy dust. And that's not enough, apparently, to regenerate our emotional force. So we're going to come in here. It's also 10 o'clock at night. Okay, cool. Phoenix has collected... sorry. Also, you see what I'm talking about with forgetting about the zooms? Sorry about that, y'all. Okay. Phoenix has collected his daily fairy dust ration. The Fairy Council thanks Phoenix for responsible fairy dust usage and invites them to return for more in 24 hours. Fairy dust has been added to Phoenix's inventory. All right, how much fairy dust is that, though? 5 piles. Fairy dust rations is hilarious. I know. It's like, did they just come off a war? Oh my gosh, ADF! Thank you! ADF, thank you so much for the gifts! Thank you for the... What is this? TikTok! Thank you for the roses! Thank you for the finger hearts! Community crown! Ugh, I'm getting an error again. I can't! Oh, Plantle also sent me a rosa. Thank you, Plantle. But thank you, ADF, for all the gifts. Welcome to the stream. You said V turning into that werewolf ripping their clothes off in the frustration. Trying not to. Oh my gosh, Chanela, thank you for the rose. Can you explain the ways to get the fairy dust as a fairy? Yeah, so you can dust it off on yourself. You can come to this building here to get your rations. You can find it and forage for it in the world. You can ask fairies for fairy dust. And yeah, those are like some of the different ways to get fairy dust. And then to become a fairy, someone just asked how to become a fairy. So I made this fairy in Create a Sim. You can also become a fairy though by getting a fairy seedling. You ask fairies for fairy seedlings. And I have a video on my YouTube channel right now where I did the whole journey of becoming a fairy, and it was kind of like a hot mess because not every fairy has a fairy seedling. You have to, like, I don't know, get to know the fairies, and then maybe one of them will have them. It's like, ugh, whatever, right? So once you get the fairy seedling, you plant it, and then Mother Nature pops out, and it's like, here, drink this, and then go and dip yourself in that water, and you become a fairy. Boom, bam. It's actually not that difficult, to be quite honest. One of my favorite Sim streamers. Keep it up. Thank you, Janella. Thank you so much. Thank you for the rose. All right, let me continue here. Okay, cool. So let's fly over here. Come on. All right, so needs-wise, we have, I think, hold on, wait. Can we regenerate our thing now? This is, okay. Okay, so there's that. Anyway, this was the issue. The issue was that in order to regenerate your emotional force, you need 5 piles of fairy dust. And what did I say earlier? That when you shake it off, you only get 4. You only get 4 piles. So, yeah, they made it so you can't just shake it off and then regenerate your own little force or whatever. You actually got to do other stuff. So that's it's kind of hateful. Oh, you're just like floating in the air and vibing. You're basically fairy meditating. You're fairy meditating to regenerate your emotional force. And how much does this work? Hold the phone. You mean to tell me he did all that shimmying and shaking and we're not even halfway full? I'm trying to understand right now. Being a fairy, I would say, and this just short gameplay, even with me trying to pretend to speedrun this, it's difficult, okay? It's freaking difficult. Oh wait, I'm supposed to deliver an item to you. It's fun difficult. I'm not like actually mad. I'm more so like, I don't understand. We're going to have to go and actually go into the fairy house. That's what we're going to have to do. And for those of you who want continuity, here's the fable completed. And so Jeffrey got sneaky and Nancy got cheeky. Their plans they both secretly smother. A password reset for the bank account's net was surely to foil the other. But they could not expect the login to get wrecked and now neither could get any money. So instead of rapport, they're seemingly poor, and nobody won, which is funny. A star seed teleporter has been placed in Phoenix's household inventory, and a motion potion and randomized fruit seeds have also been placed in Phoenix's inventory. So there's that. Oh, and yes, you can buy a fairy seedling on the computer as well. Yes, that is a thing. That's it. What do you want from me, Eric? I didn't make this. I didn't make this. So yeah, so we've got this, we finished it. And we got some stuff. We got, I guess, energized emotion potion.
Dag.
Oh no, here we go. Here, we actually got happy emotion potion, grow fruit, energized, and inspired. Can I, get some fairy dust? Wait. Ask for fairy dust. Here, hold on, wait. Yeah, and then we're gonna go to the little fairy house.
Zoe?
Ah, yes. Can I get some fairy dust, please?
Batish.
Thank you. Here you go.
Wesha.
How many did we get?
Shanzi.
Oh, we got one pile of fairy dust. Oh my god, it's not even worth my time. It's really not.
Zimbo. Tib.
Okay. All right, let's go to the fairy house. Where is it? Oh my gosh, it's like, cause it's not like a huge thing. I see this, which means the fairy house should be here. Here we go. All right, so we're gonna go in here. We're just gonna recharge our we're gonna regenerate our emotional force in the fairy house.
It's an easy.
So if you're familiar with vampires, to me this is like the fairy version of a coffin. So Phoenix, okay. So Phoenix is in here, and the lights are going off. I was like, did they just like go and start a party? No. They are regenerating their emotional force. The emotional force is actually filling up all the way. I was like, goodness gracious, this is going to be a whole thing trying to get this to fill up all the way. No, I mean, that's in regard to emotional meditating. I thought they would be like the vampire and fill you up. Right. Oh, that's it. Yes. Right. I know. That's what I mean. At least with this actually gets it filled up all the way. And then afterward, let's also take a bath. Take a bath. Oh, and in all of that, we did get another point. And we're a little over halfway to leveling up to glimmering. Okay, so I think the next thing, bottle another's emotions. Ooh. Oh wow, we can fairy insight bottle another's emotions. That's the next level, the tier 2 of the emotion. And then we can do some things with some harvestables, which we haven't done because Phoenix isn't really into taking care of plants. I think, ooh. All right, I'm going to put in the YouTube chat a poll. Next ability. What's this one's called? This one's called Fairy Insight. Or Bottle Another's Emotions. Okay, cool. So I'm putting this in the YouTube chat. So Fairy Insight. Phoenix can read personal information in the minds of other Sims, like traits, careers, and more. Who needs small talk when you have magic? Ooh, if I had that in real life. Or bottle another's emotions, because this is the tier 2. We already have the ability to bottle our own emotions, so now it's about bottling another's emotions. Absorb an emotion from another Sim to create an emotion potion in your inventory. Save a bit of the emotion for later. I read that weird, but yeah, that's it. Idiot, thank you for the gifts, thank you for the bow knot, thank you for the donut, thank you for the perfume. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the friendships as well. Oh, I'm like, are you a fairy fan? Is you a fan of the fairies? Also, good evening. Good evening, Taisha. Welcome. How do you go to the board that lists all the townies you can do favors for? Oh, it's in this neighborhood that we're in. And the favors are more like fables now. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the cake. What was that? The sparks? Thank you! Where are the cutest to find my people? Welcome! Which neighborhood is that? That is the fairy neighborhood that we're in right now. Once I finish the poll in YouTube, then we can go look at it. So yeah, if you're in the YouTube chat, there is a poll running right now. Bottle another's, excuse me, the next ability is what I'm about to spend the point on. I was just like gonna get your opinion. If you think we should do the fairy insight ability or if we should bottle another emotions. We only have 13 votes, so I'm gonna give it a few more seconds. Oh my gosh! I heard a little tick. A little ticky tick. A little tick tick boom. Thank you, ADF, for the gifts. Oh, how do you like the game so far? You're so excited for the pack. I think that this is cute, and that's a specific word that I'm using, because being able to design the fairies is really cool. Playing as a fairy is fun, but it's difficult. It's more difficult trying to figure out the whole emotion situation and trying to make sure you have enough emotional force is more difficult than I thought it would be when you're just out and about trying to cause chaos. So there's that. But getting the abilities is not difficult. Okay, so I am lagging. You know, don't know what to say about that. Sometimes okay, lagging. How's it looking in YouTube? In YouTube, can y'all hear me? He said reads mine, plays the True Blood's theme song. I haven't even watched that one yet. It's on my list of things between the anime, the musicals, and True Blood. I've got a lot that I'm supposed to be watching and catching up on. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna end the poll, and this was close, y'all. This was real close. But in the end, we're gonna be bottling another's emotion, so I will continue with that one. Let me continue recording. Okay, so since we are already working on this one, I'm just gonna go ahead and bottle another's emotions. We'll do that one because I kind of like, I've been wanting to get the other Sims emotions too. Okay, cool. So finally, we are actually able to regenerate our emotional force.
Swing K, Sarif.
So they've come out, but now I'm like, hey, go in there and take a bath.
Maybe.
Because you do kind of stink. Although the hygiene I feel like goes down slowly as a fairy. So when they're in there taking a bath, look at the bubbles. It's so cute. Let me take a little picture. It's so cute. Was the suit base game? I think so. We're here. We're queer. Okay, so now because we're taking a bath, just being in the fairy house does not just automatically regenerate your emotional force. You have to make sure you're actually clicking regenerate emotional force. But, oh, you know what? Actually, hold on 1 second. Okay, cool. So, okay, you're immediately going to chat with Karen. Karen's feeling uncomfortable. I could take that away from you, or I can actually influence you to feel worse. I know, I have an idea.
Ah.
Why don't I sway your emotion to feel... Wait, is uncomfortable not an option? I would like to make you feel more uncomfortable. Is that rude? Maybe it's not an option because the sim is already feeling comfortable. So now I'm going to make you feel tense. How do you like that? How do you like them apples? You're welcome.
No,
Let me throw off your balance.
Fernay
Lord.
Globy. Derbna
Royalist thinks.
Treyu.
Your Spinoza. Skip him, bro.
I'm also going to create some fairy propaganda.
Naka.
Bro loose.
Karen does not like mischief.
Karuche.
Anaya Hargrip.
Chaos rules. Phoenix seems to thrive on the shock and rage of others. Is it time to admit that he likes mischief? Absolutely. For sure. Let me trick you with the hand buzzer. Actually, don't touch the sim. Hold on. Hold the phone. Don't touch the sim. Don't even get away from the sim. This sim has suddenly acquired the greeny meanie ailment. Okay? Because they got the green. They got the vines coming off of them. Alright? Nope. Back up. No. Oh, and then you shocked yourself. Okay, Phoenix, get out of there. Get out of there, Phoenix. Maybe come over here and go to sleep. Oh my god. We gotta hope we don't get sick, y'all. I don't know how these ailments spread. And I know that Phoenix has been the one kind of starting some of them, depending on who you ask. But still. Yeah, I think the suit is base game because I don't think we got any new like full body outfits in this pack that are like masculine tagged or suits. Okay, sorry, I'm just gonna try to speed through this because we're not like home. It's not going very fast. Also, Genesis asked about the board. The board to do, like, the fables and stuff. This is the neighborhood of Everdew. This is, like, the fairy neighborhood. And there's a board right here where we can, like, acquire fables. So, it's in front of the bar. There's, like, a bar lot with this world. And it's in front of that. Okay, cool. So we're almost done with our sleep. I think we should be good. Actually, we can just leave. No need to speed. Okay, who are we about to talk to? Okay, so we're about to chat with this plant sim. What the heck? Are you? What the heck? This sim also has the green meat. Okay, we need to get away from these sims. Don't come over here and stand near them. Come over here. Matter of fact, maybe I should just start instantly flying. Let me at least get some ability points. Get out of there. The heck? Instantly fly. Come on. Uh-oh. Did you just shake off some fairy dust? Alright, just keep instantly flying. Just slowly but surely. Because something is going around here.
Ah, kangaroo.
Okay, cool. So, do you guys... Okay, these sims look healthy. Let me come over here and make their lives better.
Yanabi.
Wait, where are you going? Actually, let me instantly fly here, just so I can just be close. Go ahead. Okay, now. You still here? You. Let me... I don't know what your emotion is. I'm going to apply an ailment. Let's apply the gnome lore element.
Yipso.
And just like that. Yeah, it's like they come down with something. Ew! Your skin looks terrible. Wait, what are you about to do? Chat! Don't chat with the sim after you just gave them an ailment. You'll catch it. Okay, wait. No. And then also, while we're here, let me go ahead and sway your emotion to be... Oh, I guess uncomfortable isn't an option. It has to just be tense. So let's do tense. You know what else, too? I was thinking, like, this ability to sway a sim's emotions is great for, like, work and stuff. You know when you have to go to work in a certain emotion? Uh-oh. We're feeling uncomfortable because we're emotionally starving. But that's no big deal, baby. We still got the... Hold on, where's the house? We still got the... Wait, where's the house? We still got a house right here, Bookie Bear! We're gonna go ahead and regenerate our emotional force. I do feel like the emotional force is spent very quickly. And yeah, are we being a menace to society? Sure, but that shouldn't mean that I have to lose all my emotional force. So there's 2 little homes, right? Did I just find a second one? Or is that the same one? From a different angle. It's the same one, isn't it? Oh, yeah. It's like... I'm having a moment because the first time I visited this world, I visited this lot and I saw this fairy home. So I'm sitting here and I've been so confused about where the fairy home is and trying to orient myself, and now it's like my mental map has been completed. I'm like, wait, that's been the same fairy home that I've known about this whole time? Like from this angle, I'm like, oh, where is it? But it's in front of this big lot here. This, whatever this lot is, there's a fairy home right in front of it, which is like, yeah, that will help me in the future. Anyway. All right, so we are regenerating our emotional force. Now, oh wait, yeah, how'd it go with Don Lothario? Oh, you guys had a good time. Okay, cool. Anyway, we have not had a job. We haven't done anything except for complete a fable, and that was barely. So I'm just thinking to myself, like, I guess I don't need to worry about bills or anything because we don't do anything. I probably should have bulldozed the house, but I kind of like our house in our tree. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Let's go to this neighborhood. We haven't been to Spruce Grove yet. So let's load into Gringles. Oh, was that a park? Is this a park lot? It is. It's a park. Oh. I'm gonna go to the park. I thought that was a house. Okay. Oh, look at this little park lot. Oh my gosh. And there's a little games table. There's an easel out here. This is so pretty. And then there's a place you can get married. Oberon, what do you want? Hey, Phoenix, I just wanted to let you know Tatiana and I broke up. You know, it's a lot of drama. Thankfully, I don't have Growing Together installed because, you know, the next call would have been, can I come stay with you? Things aren't going well. Oh, not you acquiring the gardening skill. Just from hanging out. Okay, so in Spruce Grove. You good? I don't know. It felt like Phoenix was looking at me talking about, ooh, you're here. In Spruce Grove, this is where you can actually, like, summon Spruce Almighty. Although I do see this little magic ring. What is this? Little magic ring. I'm just waiting for some Sims to load in so we can continue to wreak havoc.
Yibs, Bernkachov.
Okay.
Sizura. Kremlu.
Okay, so Phoenix doesn't know what's going on. But let's come over here. Instantly fly here, please. Thank you. I think Phoenix was about to go play in the sink. So there's that. Let's summon.
Greetings.
Oh.
Hey! It's Bruce Almighty, baby! Okay, Phoenix has summoned Spruce Almighty. Everyone's favorite garden pal. Spruce can only be here for so long before they have to return to the glasswood tree, but they are happy to help Sims with their luck, gardening, or just chat. Alright, Spruce. Let me read the direction. Let me read the direction. Let's be a little rude. Let me go off your balance. Can you go off Spruce Almighty's balance? And can I be, not me, but more mischievous. Great fierce propaganda.
Alfonso, Renekinu.
Uh-oh. You don't like mischief, Spruce? You don't know how to have fun? Claim to be a criminal mastermind, because we gotta get this mischief skill up. I gotta see the success. Start a preposterous rumor. And then give bad balance advice. Spruce is literally the go-to for understanding balance advice. So the idea that I'm giving Spruce bad balance advice is actually pretty funny.
Hibao. Fredoy Yabiba Squadzo.
Obi Weepsta. Baim Zashlo Makaroo.
Claim to be criminal mastermind didn't work. We're definitely becoming more enemies in enemy territory with a lot of Sims.
But
maybe...
DeRoy.
I can absorb some of this emotion. Let me bottle up your emotion. Now I'm feeling embarrassed. Absolutely not. I'm gonna take one of my emotion
You're a
potions.
bee. Whoa. Oh.
Wait, what emotion did I bottle up? Dang it! I bottled up the embarrassed emotion. I didn't want that. We did level up though. So we are now a growing fairy. Phoenix has blossomed into a rank 3 glimmering... Sorry, I read that weird. we leveled up. Okay. Phoenix has blossomed into a rank 3... Okay. Rank 3 glimmering fairy and received a fairy ability point. He now has access to abilities like Shift Luck, Project Emotion, and Growth Eruption. Purchase these abilities in the tree. Let's check it out. So we have 2 fairy ability points because I didn't spend one when we got it earlier because I just wanted to, you know, save it up in case. So we can now Shift Luck. Phoenix gains power over his own luck. Nothing wrong with changing the odds every now and then, is there? Okay. And then level 2 is Shift Another's Luck. Phoenix gains the power over the luck of other Sims. Gives another Sim a better chance to succeed or fail. Okay. We can project emotion. Phoenix can project his current mood out to nearby Sims. That's pretty funny. Whether positive or negative, nearby Sims will feel what Phoenix feels. We have some more nature ones. Since harvestables highlights all harvestables in the neighborhood. Wow. Or growth eruption grows all nearby plants to maturity. Now that is what I'm talking about. Then in the customization, we can embrace relationship changes, magnify all relationship changes that occur when using fairy abilities on another Sim. For example, a friendly relationship increases when using a positive ability on another Sim. Using abilities on other Sims can affect your relationship with them, but that isn't always bad, okay? Negate relationship changes. Negate all relationship changes that occur when using fairy abilities on another Sim. For example, using a negative ability on another Sim no longer reduces a friendly relationship with them. Well, considering that this Sim is mean and evil, I don't think that they care about that. If you absorb someone's emotions, do they end up with no emotion of that one that you absorb from them? I'm pretty sure. We can check. But let's do maybe project, because now I'm kind of mad at Spruce Almighty and I want to project the embarrassed emotion back onto them. So that's one. And then we can also, I don't know, grow all plants to maturity. Even though I haven't used any of these other abilities, could be good. Because remember when we were in the Oasis Springs Secret World earlier and I couldn't harvest anything? That could be pretty fun. And then we'll come back and we'll do the luck ones. What was the question or concern? If you pre-order the game, will you get it sooner or will it still come out on the 10th? It still comes out on the 10th. So the reason why someone pre-orders is because they're just really excited and they want it the minute it launches. Otherwise, you know, there's no harm in waiting until the cutoff for the extra items. If you want to pay full price for the pack. Obviously, if you don't want to pay full price for the pack, then you have to wait however long until it goes on sale, usually like 6 months to a year. That being said, if you end up getting if you are planning on paying full price for the pack, if you can, try to get it earlier so you can get those extra little pre-order bonus items. That gets cut off at, let me see. I'm just checking the date for when it cuts off. Okay, available through August 21st. So if you order by August 21st, you can get a little leafy pond item, a lantern item, and then a new fairy home item. And I'm not, this is not me saying you should pre-order or that you shouldn't pre-order. I'm just kind of like sharing, like, well, if you were already planning on buying the pack and you were just gonna kind of like wait, if you're planning on paying full price for it anyway, try to do it before the 21st so that you get those pre-order bonuses. And the pre-order, right, it would technically end on July 10th, but now they've extended it. So if you order the pack anytime between now and literally August 20th, August 21st, you'll get those items. Nathan, hi, Soul. What age do fairies start at? That's a good question too. So you can play as a fairy with fairy abilities. Let me turn this on. So for the question of what age do fairies start at, you can play as a fairy starting as a teen. Now, younger Sims will be like genetically tagged as a fairy, like they will be a fairy occult with a little fairy occult plumb bob, but they can't play as a fairy until they become a teenager. There's also special things that happen to children fairies. So like if there's emotional temperament issues specific to fairy children Sims, but if you want this ability skill tree, you need to they need to be a teenager. They basically need to be the adult frame size. Teen, young adult, adult, elder. You've been making so many fairies, you can't wait to play. Yeah, is it lagging? Is it still lagging? You said it says there's 3 neighborhoods, but I just see one. We're in another neighborhood now. I was kind of spending a lot of time in Everdew, but there's 3 different neighborhoods. We've been in Coast of Admore, Everdew, and now we're in Spruceberry Grove. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do the project emotion and the growth eruption. Let's try that. So right now, Spruce Almighty, okay, let's just discuss interest so I can see. Spruce Almighty, I think, should be feeling fine. No, now Spruce Almighty's feeling embarrassed. So I think we just absorb it. Hold on, wait. Let me just...
Drobisveric? Chul.
I don't want the embarrassment.
Yibs.
Let me try to slap you silly.
Stimbara. Abimova Breezy.
Also, can I give you an ailment?
Clenis Yisib. Vul Fleeb.
Oh.
Okay, now you're feeling happy, so I want... every single time they stop to slap him silly, I just find that so funny. Okay, I'm absorbing Spruce's emotion, though. I want that happy emotion. Okay, so it looks like... Uh-oh. It looks like this sim is still happy. We're still embarrassed. But the problem, I think, is now... Phoenix needs to be careful. If he continues to absorb emotions that are too powerful, he will become overloaded. What the heck is overloaded? Death does not play favorites, and fairies can die just like any other sim, but there are 2 new unique ways for fairies to meet their end: emotional starvation and overloading. When a fairy begins losing emotional force, whether by performing abilities or depleting them over time, they will become emotionally starving. If the fairy doesn't regain emotional force soon, they will become emotionally ravenous. Once emotionally ravenous, fairies must attain more emotional force as soon as possible, or the consequences may be fatal, okay? Overloading happens when a fairy absorbs too many strong emotions. The process starts with the fairy receiving an impending overload moodlet. To warn the fairy, they need to be careful. And overloading has 3 different levels: minor, major, critical. Once the fairy reaches critical, it's time to stop absorbing, or else the worst can happen. The fairy will die. There are 3 different types of overloading depending on what emotions the fairy has been absorbing. Hysterical. Now you can become hysterical as a fairy with happy, enraged, Now you can become hysterical as a fairy from happy, inspired, confident, energized, flirty, focused, as well as playful. Or you can just become hysterical by being playful. Now all these positive emotions will make you hysterical. They can die from being enraged, from angry, tense, or bored, and then they can die from being mortified, from sad, embarrassed, or scared. So that's all of the absorbing of the different emotions. So we do have a little warning here. Okay, hold on. You see the little warning here? It says impending. overload from absorbing an emotion that is too powerful. Phoenix tried to absorb another Sim's emotion, but it was too strong to remove. Okay, and so that also answers that question of like, yes, we normally are able to take emotions, but of course Spruce Almighty is the like Mother Nature's ex, right? So like super powerful Sim. The emotional force he got back feels wrong. If Phoenix continues to absorb emotions which are too powerful, he may become overloaded. Great. So now I got all this stuff to worry about now. All right. You said 2 deaths? Right. Both emotional related. So now emotional force is so precarious because now I gotta watch out for real. Let me project then. Let me go back and actually project back the emotion. No, I don't want to sway. How do I project my emotion? Oh, do I click on myself? Project emotion. My negative embarrassed emotion. Here. Have some of this back.
Skeebs Sapula, huh?
There, Spruce.
Shinishi.
Now look at you. Feeling embarrassed. Look at you. Unsure of yourself. Messing with me. The Phoenix. What's my last name? Asher. Oh, look, Phoenix on the same page, laughing maniacally. We're also gonna yell at Spruce. Me, you can go to Spruce. Come here. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Anyone else? Anyone else? Oh, I got you. I need to have this. It's honestly. Yeah. Okay. As everyone expected. Look at that. Look, Spruce cussed me out. I'll fight you again. I don't care. I'll fight you again, Spruce. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna apply an ailment to you as well. I'm gonna make you a emotional void. A Sim with this ailment will feel their emotions dampened as will Sims who spend time near them. So again, that might affect me. I don't care, Spruce. You mess with me. You mess with the power of the world of volcanoes. What do I say? Now look at you, silly. You feel tired? You feel that emotional void? Yeah, Spruce didn't appreciate that. Spruce was like, first of all, I know this fairy did not come and bother me out of my home to then apply an ailment to me. This is ridiculous. And to that I say, well, that's Phoenix's vibe. And we lost! Alright, well, we lost twice, but at least we're still alive. That's all I can hope for. And Phoenix is not actually gonna go and, they're going to get some water. Let's stop doing that. Now, there is this little shop thing here. We can shop for gardening and live houseplant supplies. And then I think that might be the only actual thing. No, there's this. There's this little building where you can purchase used books. Isn't that cute? There's so many little pockets of stuff here. And then we've got this little thing too. Another little fable board out here. But I also see just some people. You a fairy? What's your name? This is Joe Trader, tradesperson. Joe Trader, how about I sway you to become sad? Oh, Spruce is coming. Spruce, you ain't coming to fight me, right? Anyway. Alright, so we're gonna go to Joe Trader. Oh, dang. Look at... I paused right as Phoenix, it was like really small, about to dash across to apply the ailment. There we go. Or not the ailment, I guess the mood. Yeah, now you're feeling sad. That's what it was. It is interesting. If you wanted the sad emotion, you could apply it to someone. Oh, Phoenix on their own is starting to re-up on their emotional force. Because they said I was not taking care of them. So they have to take care of themselves. My bad, fam. Oh my gosh, Nathan, I missed the rose that you sent me earlier. Thank you for the rose. Ashley, thank you for the roses. I appreciate y'all. The pack comes out next week. So yeah, so this is me. I have early access thanks to the EA Creator Network for giving me early access. I said we made it. We made it. If you're interested in purchasing the pack and you have not purchased the pack already, please consider using my creator code, which is right here. It's been here the whole time. Okay? Been here. vstreetlove. When you go to purchase it on the EA app or the Sims 4 website, in the promo box, just type in vstreetlove. I get a commission. It is not a discount because EA hates us for real, but it is a way to support me as a creator, and I'd appreciate it if you don't want to use the code, because if you've been watching this and you don't want to use the code, okay, because you're like, I'm still not sure about her, and honestly, I'm not sure about the vibes. One, why are you here? Why are you bringing that energy to the chat? But two, then use somebody's creator code. A lot of your favorite creators in the creator network have codes. So use somebody's creator code. Check what it is, and then type it in there. And if you're like, oh, I can't remember my other favorite creator's creator code, great. Use vstreetlove. Just don't leave the box empty. If you're purchasing on the EA app or Sims 4 website, don't leave the box empty. That's all I'm asking, okay? Okay. All right, yeah. Okay. Good job, Phoenix, because I was not paying attention to that, clearly. Chat with Joe. Can I project my oh yeah. Hold on, wait. Fairy, and then dang it, I can't project emotion. Phoenix doesn't have valid emotion to project. Uncomfortable, asleep, dazed, possessed, or fine emotions can't be projected.
Shaba.
Doyum Galab.
Did y'all hear that? Bye, Spiderhead. Did y'all hear that? That? I'm stopping the recording for a second. Oh my god, my heart. And it's like, hi, Green Diamond. Sorry, that really got me. That my heart is like racing. That really got me. Yeah, it's fireworks. No, it's not thunder. It's that time. I live in a major city and they like their fireworks. Okay, that was terrifying. And normally when I'm prepared just for all the shenanigans, it doesn't bother me in the same way. But that one really got me. I was like, oh my god. Ugh. Okay. All right, let me just close all these windows because my computer is west. You live in the middle of nowhere. I'm in the middle of crazy thunderstorm. Oh, yikes. You said you're surprised you haven't really heard any today. Excuse me. Where I am, the weather has been kind of shoddy. So that's why I was like, okay, we might be good tonight, but tomorrow it's on and popping. Literally. Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, y'all. How you doing? Just to make sure you're there, right? You said very loudly, yes. Fireworks also just went off in your neighborhood, too. It's beginning to happen near you. Let me turn on the air as well. They were sending them off where I am earlier. You hate this holiday. It's not funny. I know. Yeah. What does the foraging and sleeping on the ground look like? This was your area on July 1st, which is Canada Day. Is that what it's called? Canada Day? Because here, it's not even like, we don't even call it America Day, which would make sense. We just call it 4th of July, which is the date. It's Independence Day, but like, had a very loud motorcycle drowning it out over here. Also annoying. Luckily, your cats aren't afraid of fireworks, but you always think of all the animals. Yes, all the animals, all the vets, all the people who have just, you know, who are jumpy. I don't actually know how my kitty cat does with fireworks. I don't remember. It's not until we get back into the summer that I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue. You're nervous about how your cat will react to the fireworks tomorrow. She's got anxiety. I wish I knew more. One of your dogs is terrified. No. You live out in Central PA and we've been having wild storms, so maybe that's why. Yeah, I think so. The weather being bad definitely helps curb some of that. You have a bunny and he's scared of absolutely everything. Not the bunny. Yeah, I'm hearing them go off. And I was like, dang, because I was like, oh wait, me recording today is going to be a mess. But alas, we persist. All right, so Spruce has come over here to join this conversation with me and Joe Trader, which, love your name, by the way. Huge fan. Except for the whole... maybe not a huge fan, actually. Not anymore. But once upon a time, he used to be a huge fan. Okay, so you cannot project dazed emotions. That sucks. Can I drink one of my emotions? I don't want embarrassed. Let me drink my happy emotion.
Bo Peach. Jorpy Swab.
I like how me and Spruce are basically enemies. Okay. Oh, so drinking the emotion potions does help us with our emotional force. And what are you about to do? Get water? Stop trying to go over there. We can come over here and do some mischief interactions back with Spruce again. Just to try to get up our emotional whatever.
Loose.
It's Pichuruk Moyana.
Let me do a self-deprecating joke. Wait, what are you doing? You're yelling at Spruce?
Blingo.
I guess I'm trying to make Spruce feel something.
Oganshima. Uwibus Yef. Waksa.
Fenoy.
Let me insult you.
Yo, Dwelka. Nah. Fazul. Neat. Nah.
As far as our balance... Oh, okay. So, we are feeling... I was going to say, I haven't really seen a lot of change to our balance or our luck. But today we are feeling unlucky. Phoenix can't be totally sure, but he feels like bad luck is looming over them today. Okay. I had not been really paying attention to that, so... We're still feeling pretty balanced, though. I wonder if luck helps us with fights. I wonder if that's why we lost. Let me declare you my enemy.
Huh? Kofa? Huh?
Two things were happening at once there, but yes, we've actually declared Spruce as an enemy. Oh, wait, you're feeling scared. Let me take some of that. Let me bottle that. Let me bottle that. Sweet, thank you. Okay, so we took the scared emotion, and now Joe Trader is feeling tense. Can I bottle that up too? I can absorb your tense emotion. Definitely don't want to do that. Why don't we give you the simoleon fever ailment?
Nosa galops. Chesney, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop chit-chatting. Give the... Yeah, there we go. Bada boom, bada bam. How are you feeling? Feeling good? Neck hurts? Got a slight cough? Boom! Simoleon fever. Okay, we are feeling a little low on emotional force with the pending overload. This... Venus keeps trying to go and do something. I don't even know. But let's instantly fly. Not them hugging! Y'all friends? Okay, so we could possibly drink some emotions, but let's take a quick nap. So we can like sleep outside, although I'm pretty sure Phoenix does not like the natural living skill, so it doesn't seem to affect being able to do things outside. Yeah, Phoenix is trying to like rub the grass. Like, man, I'm uncomfortable. Okay, well, Phoenix takes a quick little power nap. We did get another ability point. So with our ability point, I think being able to shift luck, yeah, like shift our luck will be helpful. Because I just saw that we have bad luck and I don't like that. Maybe I'm going to change our luck and then try to fight Spruce again. Maybe I'll do that. But we do need some emotional force. And I can't absorb your emotions because I don't have enough, right? Oh, wait, no, I do. Okay, yeah. Get up. Ooh. Okay, we acquired the natural living skill at least.
Alright,
let me take this. Thank you. I don't even know what you were feeling. Alright, whatever it was, now our emotions feeling good. And this sim is running away. In the meantime, let me shift my luck. I'm going to increase my luck. So right now we have bad luck. And then with a quick little bada boom bada bam.
Oh, Chorb.
Now we're feeling lucky. She's so lucky. She's a star, but she cry in a lonely heart. Alright, stop chatting with Joe. Go back and summon Spruce Almighty. I want to see if my luck has changed and I can actually fight them. Hey, get back out here. I ain't done with you. Yeah. Still looking great with your grayscale.
So.
Alright, hold on. Wait. Actually, I just realized I don't want fairy abilities. I just want to fight. My luck is better, Spruce, and so I'm willing to chance it. What you gotta say about that, huh? Yeah. Let's see. Alright, let's see what happens. Is our luck any better or not really? Okay, not really. Alright, well, you know what? That's not on me. Spruce clearly works out, alright? That ain't got nothing to do with me per se. But I might get... Let me give you bad balance advice. I can also acquire a fable. You think he'll give me a fable after all of this? Cure it. Oh, I can also cure your ailment. That would be very nice. Let me detect your emotions.
Yips. Aha.
Who's this coming over here? Let me throw off your balance. Since you want to come over here and be in the middle of a conversation that has nothing to do with you.
Olaba. Flurbus.
Prepis observe. Zumbas Gnorfzer.
Oh, loose. Ispitcheruk Moyana. Need Zarzu.
Oh.
Buncha.
Oh, wait, you're feeling happy.
Kiarba Uchima Tisawet.
I'm going to absorb this.
Tenebib Meepu. Quimba.
Okay, I'm taking this. Thanks. Oh, wait, but yours is pretty powerful. I'm still going to try. Oh.
Zisamba.
It says if we keep going that he might die.
Oh.
That no one should
Yanka
tell me
Bamu.
what to do.
Zamba Grasha.
Let me sway your emotion to happy.
Snursh Wallapepso.
Oh, actually, wait. You know what I really... Oh, dang it! You're feeling dazed. No, I was about to try to project my playful emotion. Okay. All right. Well, saw Nard Villain stream a bit earlier. You're bummed that you guys can't access the other packs. You wanted to see Fairy Managed Werewolf Fury. Me too. I need to see that. But I'm hoping that'll come before the pack is out next week. Also, I've been streaming with the pack my stream started around 8. I've probably been streaming with the pack specifically since like around 9-ish. So maybe a little over 2 hours. at this point. You said you need someone to make the fairies from Tinkerbell. Oh, absolutely. You know that's gonna happen. Okay. Find common ground. No. In fact, I think I'm done with you. I'm done with this whole situation. I'm gonna apply an ailment to you. Okay, since you are over here. You're gonna get... What haven't we done? I guess technically we haven't done Greenie Meanie. At least I don't think. I don't remember.
Yipso.
Here you go. There. Boom. You happy? How you feeling? Shoulders itchy? Your scalp scratchy? Feeling a little viney?
Brenkavint, Fina Iffle Im.
Yeah, now this sim is cussing me out. I think that's fair.
Trips Kawafalobi?
Oh wait, we've also learned that Layla's evil. I'm evil too. What you mean? What's about to happen? Caught in the void. Wait. It says Phoenix feels a tugging sensation at the edge of his consciousness. Well, let me see if you can see this. Phoenix is caught in the void from nearby Sim's emotional void ailment. Phoenix feels a tugging sensation at the edge of his consciousness. His emotions feel oddly dulled, leaving them in a void. So basically, we definitely applied that ailment to Spruce Almighty. So now with Phoenix going away from Spruce Almighty, I think that's fair. I think I've terrorized Spruce enough. Let's terrorize some of these Sims. This is what you get for being the first Sim that I see. Let me sway your emotion. Angry. Go over there. Handle it. Oh, I zoomed past that. Okay, so now this little child Sim's feeling angry. Nope, you're here, so you're also going to get dealt with. Let me apply an ailment to you. Let's apply sonic sinuses. And just like that, from where we are. There's clearly been an outbreak around here. I mean, people are getting sick left and right. Now, this just looks like you are sick. That's gross. Okay, now you. What can I do? Oh, dang it, I can't do anything. Because I'm low on the emotional force! Spruce. You still here? Spruce has already been summoned. But where is Spruce? We have a relationship with Spruce. You are... What are you about to do? Okay. Anyway, let me see if I can absorb some of your emotion. Oh, you don't have any. Okay. Then this sim is uncomfortable. I don't want uncomfortable. Oh, wait, we still have emotions. We have... we can choose between scared, embarrassed... Oh, energized. Perfect. Drink energized.
So. Oh.
All right, so now we should be feeling better.
Yes.
Good teams.
So.
Well, not that much better. But better enough to maybe come over here. We're going to apply another ailment. We're going to apply the gnome ailment.
Zerky.
Instantly fly over here, please. Oh, and there you go. Looking crazy. These Sims, somebody's got to get a doctor. Where's the apothecary doctor? It's too much illness for me. You know? Instantly fly over here. Hygiene. What are you doing? Cleanse in nature? You are just autonomously doing this. I didn't even know you could. Where are you? Oh, okay, you instantly flew over here. Wait a minute. Cleanse in nature. Yeah, go do that. You were doing that just fine without me interrupting. Okay, so Phoenix is flying over to this bush that we just found out here. And then I guess you're going to get small. And get clean from the plant? Just brush up against the plant, I guess, and that'll freshen you up. I cannot help but feel like that wouldn't work. But I guess this is magic, and what do I know about magic? Okay, so we're going to... Oh, nope, you're still going. Oh, look, we got some fairy dust. Alright, let's collect all the fairy dust. Okay, you're feeling some type of way. That's nice. Let's harvest all.
Oh, Quoza Sparza.
And is there anything we can do to you? I know our emotional force is low. We can absorb your emotion. What's your emotion? Playful? Okay, now we are feeling so much better. And energized. I'm trying to see, so now I'm just curious. Let me save. Also, let me catch up in the chat real quick. Let me pause. And let me catch up in the chat. Okay. It looks like things are being weird and glitchy still for me. Oh no, now it's working. Okay, so what are Phoenix's traits? Phoenix is disruptive, mean, and evil. After playing, do you think it's worth buying when it officially comes out? If you like fairies, if you like occults, yes. If I wasn't in the creator network, I think I personally would wait on this. Because the other things that come with this pack outside of fairies and just that whole situation, the natural living skill and the apothecary skill are really cool. The apothecary skill might be what would sell me otherwise. But my personal build style, my personal play style, even with like nature and stuff, this is not how I typically played before I was a Sims content creator. So I would have gotten this pack eventually because I was the kind of like player who wanted to have all the packs, but I just would have waited. You know, I wasn't going to pre-order this pack. For example, if you want to know what kind of player I am, I would have pre-ordered businesses and hobbies. Like I would have absolutely pre-ordered that pack. Or life and death is interesting because I was super hyped about funerals and stuff. So I think that one I would have pre-ordered as well. But that one also has a whole occult element that pre-becoming a Sims content creator, I wasn't into occults. Now, as a Sims content creator and playing this pack and the fact that we have fairies, I'm excited to get this in my game with all my other packs. Playing it with just the base game is a little interesting because I'm like, yeah, fairies are cool, but like, yeah, I want to see how fairies interact with the other cults. I want to build a whole like lore around the fact that we have fairies. I want to integrate the apothecary skill with some of the other things that I'm doing in my game. So I want to see it in context with the other things. Just having it with just the base game, I'm like, it is peak hilarious. But pre-Sims content creator, I personally would have waited. But if you are a fairies person, if you have been excited about fairies, this is your pack. This is your pack. This is your pack. Yeah. Even doing all this stuff, I was trying to like master this fairy abilities and like use the emotions properly and all this. Like the gameplay around fairies is actually like, I'm actually struggling here. It's not just like, you know, quick bap, 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 bap for me right now. Like I'm actually like trying to figure out how to play this, you know? So yeah. And yes, I did get early access to fairies. And that's why my name's jumping around, because EA was like, I mean, I guess you. And I'm like, yeah. Hey Jade, hi. I'm sorry, I think I missed your hello. How are you doing? And Lexa, I saw you came into the chat too. Hello, Kelly, hi. I'm trying to see. Thank you, Lexa. This makeup look, oh, I was supposed to show y'all the makeup look in Create a Sim. I think I'll show you in a second. But this makeup look is basically inspired by one of the makeup look that we get in The Sims. We get a new eyeshadow. So, yes. And Areas 2. Hi, welcome, y'all. Sorry, because I'm kind of recording. I'm also trying to figure this out. That's why I'm like not as in the chat as normal. Apothecary skill and life and death. You can make a witchy sim. You can make a witchy sim without being an actual witch, which you would get in Realm of Magic. Yes, between the tarot. How about this? The kind of sim that I would play in the Sims, I would need life and death. I guess Enchanted by Nature with the apothecary skill, and crystal creations. Because there's also a trait that comes with Enchanted by Nature called mystical. Yes, if you want to make a witchy sim that's literally not a witch, hell yeah, you look beautiful. Thank you, Alexa. Exactly. You were picking up what I'm putting down, Eric. There's some fun stuff you can do mixing packs. Apothecary, tarot, medium, spells. Yeah, I didn't even include the medium skill with paranormal stuff. Like, you could have a true, like, Mystica, like how I had the Mystica apothecary shop with the witches. I could do that exact thing, but then be just regular Sims. And just really, like, I can even imagine, sorry, I'm just, like, thinking, right? Like, Sage and Noah. If we just, like, take it and they're not witches now, they're just regular Sims, but they have a small business that attracts all the occults, where they make the elixirs and they make all these different things to help with occult Sims. They like interacting with occult Sims and then also interacting with normal Sims to help them deal with the occult Sims better. Super fun. That's why I said with this pack, I think it would be fun to do a rival apothecary shop. Basically, run my little apothecary shop let's play back, but this time through the perspective of fairies, okay? And we have, because then I was also thinking, y'all, because one of the fairy abilities is to, or one of the things you can do as a fairy is to convert a vampire back to a normal sim. So wouldn't it be fun to do a let's play where we play as fairies and we basically are trying to save all of the Sims who were corrupted into Carmilla's cult? Like, we go and we try to rescue them back into being normal Sims, like. And so I'd have to go back through each sim and, like, I don't know, come up with some little rules around saving each sim to turn them back into a normal sim until finally we, like, get Carmilla or something. Like, I don't know. I just feel like that could be fun. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I did a live stream little mini series on my channel where I played as an evil lesbian vampire, basically, who was going to the different wives of different households and, like, recruiting them into her cult, her polyamorous, like, vampire cult. All the people talk about was making custom jewelry, but being able to charge the crystals was literally so cool. Yeah, the crystal charging, that honestly is a little OP, or OD, excuse me. I wonder if vampires will like fairies' blood more, like in True Blood. That would be great. That would be great. I think they have a reaction to werewolf blood, right? When they're like, oh god, gross. So it would be cool if they're like, ooh. Yes, you're excited to convert vampires and werewolves back. You can also control werewolf fury. I know, we need to test that out too. Yeah, so I just, like, that's why I'm like, I'm excited to see how this plays with the other packs, you know? So right now, I think I'm having a good time. I think I'm having fun. I think what I'm about to move into for the sake of the video, though, is I want to see if we, and this is going to sound bad, but I want to see if we can, let me save again. I want to see if we can get one of those deaths. That's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to push this to see what the fairy deaths be looking like. So we can try to do the emotional force, like starving or overloading. And at this point, we haven't overloaded yet. So that's why I'm like, we need to figure that out. So I'm going to unpause. And let's see. Okay, so let me see. How many more Sims emotions can we absorb? That is what I am curious about. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to the coast of Oddmore. This is a residence. Yeah, this is a public lot. So let's go down to the museum. Okay. So, I was like, oh, I see a sim. That's me. Okay, so clearly Phoenix is feeling energized. Great, love that for us. Waiting for some sims to load in because it's time for me to try to get some more emotions. Let me instantly fly here. Haha, okay. Phoenix has loaded in. Let me call you over. And then let me friendly introduction to you as well.
Aflin.
And I'm going to project my emotion. Everybody, don't you want to feel energized? Oh, that used a lot of emotional force. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Yikes. I've been notified of you disrupting the coast of Admore. Come see me if you wish to resolve your community status or appeal in court at the Mossville Ferry Hub. The choice is yours. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Phoenix has been labeled a problem fairy by the Fairy Council and now has the problem fairy trait? I thought they were talking a big game. Oh! Hold on. Problem fairy. From fairy abilities being witnessed in the coast of Admore, Sims who are seen using using their fairy abilities in the coast of Admore are labeled problem fairies by the Fairy Council. Sims can appeal to have this status removed at the Mossville Ferry Hub or by speaking to the local fairy liaison. As long as he has this status, Phoenix can't collect daily fairy dust ration at the Mossville Ferry Hub. Well, now that I know how valuable that is, it is kind of funny because before I was like, and? Who cares? But I can see now that there are consequences to your actions. So I am curious now what happens if we don't use any emotional force or if we don't get any emotional force.
Silly.
Detect some emotions nearby, though.
Say bow.
Sippin'
Menzu.
If I fly... Because I'm like, if I fly, does that use the emotional force? Yeah, emotional force is consumed to perform fairy abilities. Okay, stop chat. What did I say? What are we doing? Why are you talking with them? Detect emotions! Now you're feeling angry. Great. And you're emotionally starving for the next 9 hours. Cool. Sure. Oh, look at everyone has all these different emotions. Energized, sad, and I guess that's playful. Let's instantly fly. I guess flying doesn't count as using the emotional force, or if it does, it's not that much. Well, I guess one of the things that I'm finding interesting is that once we get to this low emotional force, it's hard for me to figure out what I'm spending my emotional force on, you know? So continuing to do these different things, like I'm just continuing to click. Detect emotions. Okay, and you're just, okay. Alright, let's brush off some fairy dust. Because I want to know how much fairy dust we need to animate these gnomes. I think it might be a lot. Oh, great. And now our luck is bad. Can we brush off some more? What's the limit of this? Oh, and we got to try again in 6 hours. Okay. It told me. Every 6 hours, you can brush it off. Oh, look. Okay, we finally have enough to bring gnomes to life. So, because I was like, dang, we can't bring them to life. So, we can bring gnomes to life with 5 piles of fairy dust, although repairs and upgrades isn't available. So we can do, for cleaning, gnomes brought to life for cleaning will teleport to dirty items, trash cans, and trash piles to keep your humble abode sparkling clean. Just gonna let that go by. Just gonna let that go by. Okay. It says, warning, evil gnomes are watching this prohibitive use of fairy magic. Use with caution lest you anger the Gnome High Council. There's a Gnome Council? Okay, gnomes brought to life can help with gardening and then for protecting. Oh my god. Okay, dare I bring these gnomes to life? Do I need this? It's like, oh yeah, you know what? Maybe you can clean up. Come over here. Come spend your fairy dust. Okay, so it's letting us know. Phoenix brought a gnome to life. He should be careful how many times he brings the gnome to life, lest the evil gnomes be angered. Evil gnomes, if spawned on the lot, will cause objects to break, objects to get dirty, which is great, because we just activated a gnome to help us clean. Trash piles to accumulate, and plants to die, as well as sims to get angry. And so be careful, we've been warned. All these warnings. I ain't scared. Huh. I ain't never scared. What? Well, that didn't cause us any emotional force either. But we are feeling uncomfortable. We become ravenous in 7 hours. So I'm just gonna let it ride. Let's see what happens. Also, I was hoping this gnome maybe would come and clean up this book. Oh. Okay, well you went somewhere. Wait, I was talking mess about the gnome. And then it disappeared. There's books everywhere. You're gonna clean them up? Like, where did you go? Upstairs, maybe? Oh, how many upstairs are there? Oh my gosh. Okay, there's literally... I literally don't know where the gnome went. It just, like, disappeared into thin air. And the book is still on the floor. Oh! Okay, so for some reason the gnome teleported to me. Are you cleaning me, friend? Because my hygiene is all the way up. Hold on, wait. Did it say that it would do that? Wait. It literally is. A gnome just used their powers to clean. A gnome brought to life to clean will teleport near all piles and puddles, empty plates and empty cups to zap them away, trash cans to keep them empty, all dirty objects and sims to keep them clean. So quite literally, the gnome was like, hey, you need a shower? That's crazy. Okay. Oops. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. Alright, let me go sleep over here. We're gonna sleep here. And it's the natural living skill, which is funny, because it's not really natural living happening. Unfortunately, I thought that this gnome would put the books away, but that's not really their job. We reached natural living skill 2, though. Yeah, we're very uncomfortable. Having a really bad time. Because Phoenix actually doesn't like natural living. Ooh. Oh, look. And you're dirty. Hey, can you help me out? Can I ask you to help me out? Oh, you're not brought to life anymore. Oh. Let me brush off some fairy dust at least. Does that help me get clean if I brush off fairy dust?
Oh, trebly, trebly.
Yeah, this sim is angry. Rough rest from low natural living skill. There's some sim coming to chat with us. Can we take we can do a sponge bath though. Let's do a sponge bath in the bathroom. So you know how normally those bathrooms aren't worth a damn? And all you can really do is like use the bathroom and hope that your sims wash their hands when they're in there. Well, now with the natural living skill, they can come in here and they can like do a little sponge bath. So we will get our hygiene up. And we've reached level 3. We haven't really tried very hard at the natural living skill. We're already at level 3. I will say that as well. Now, in the process of doing all this, we have gotten 2 fairy ability points. So we can spend it on embracing relationship changes or negating them. So I think we can negate relationship changes. I think that's a good one. And then we'll also be able to shift others' luck. Yeah, let's do that. We're taking the world's slowest sponge bath. You said you know fairies don't need to eat, but is it like Vampire Diaries where they can eat for fun? Or what happens if they try to eat human food? We can see. Let's find out. Okay, so then after we're done with the sponge bath, let's... Oh my gosh, look at the sign. The sign is so cute. The set dressing of the worlds in The Sims is really good. It is really good. Wishing that there's more stuff to do in these little areas. Also, yes, you know, yes to that as well. But there's at least like this building that you can interact with, you know. And there's a lot right here too, downtown. But where is... There's no stall or anything around here. We might have to go to the other neighborhood. Oh, here it is. I was like, where's the stall? Okay. You can order some food from this stall. So just to see what happens if we get like some apple pie from here. Even though Phoenix doesn't have a hunger need, I am curious to see what happens when you eat as a fairy. And also I like that you can buy stuff from the stall aside from the gnomes.
Kroba.
Hey, hi.
Can
I get some apple pie? I'm just wondering how it works here. Phoenix isn't having any fun though, so at some point we are going to have to be a little mischievous. Okay, so we're eating. We don't get any moodlets or anything. It's not like, it's like, why am I doing this? Wait, you're still sick? Can I cure you? I don't have enough. I don't think I have enough whatchamacallit for that. Well, it is what it is. Where are you going?
Keep fire.
Yada-boo.
Okay, so now chatting with Mortimer. To do what? That's it? Let me do a rude introduction. Ridiculous. Fairies don't eat, but they ate. Right. Yeah, they don't. It doesn't seem like Phoenix is getting any sort of moodlet. Okay, let's go. Alright, yeah, nothing happens. Oh, pretty tasty. You still get the pretty tasty if it was a good dish. So, if you just want the positive feelings of having eaten, you can still do that. But it's not like it's like, ew, why am I eating this? Or something like that, which could be fun. Let me do a rude introduction to Mortimer. Mortimer, I thought we already knew you because I'm pretty sure I gave you an ailment before, but that's fine. Overman's calling. You think I should get a new job? Yeah. I didn't know your old job. Do whatever you want. Let's talk next to this dirty trash can, Mortimer. Okay, let's do some mischief. Let me throw off your balance. Let me give you bad balance advice. Did that work? Wait. Do you like mischief? Because I'm trying to make sure you have a bad time. Let me do some pranks. Let me trick you with a hand buzzer. I need these to work. I need these to work on someone. Our skill, I think we've... Yes! We're level 3 mischief skills. Unfortunately, I think Mortimer likes mischief. So we might be making a friend, actually. You thought you were trying to cruise Mortimer. That was quick. Well, if we had... The thing is, I'm trying to see what happens with our emotions Maybe instead of trying to do emotional force going down, since that does not seem to be working, maybe we can try to do the opposite. Let me absorb your emotion real quick, because I got some ideas. Let me get some of that confidence. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we took the confidence, and now Mortimer is feeling happy. So let me absorb that emotion too. I would like some of that happy emotion. I'm still kind of hungry. Yeah. Thank you. And now you're feeling sad. Aww. Womp, 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 womp. I can take that away from you too, friend. We can just keep on going. And now you're just feeling fine. I sucked all the emotional life out of you, and this is the best you got for me? Okay, well, I have an idea. Let's just see. Let me sway your emotion to flirty. Let's just see. I just want to see if you're open to it. What do you think about that, Mortimer? Bada boom, bada bam. And then let me come over here and do a little bold pickup line. Hey, Mortimer, I was just letting you know that I like the way you look from across the room. Woo! Mortimer's open to it. Let me do a pickup line. Ooh, but now you're feeling fine. Let me sway your emotion again, so you're feeling flirty. I'm gonna have to cut all that singing. Uh-oh. This was like coming over like, I don't know about that. Blow a kiss. We're using a lot of emotional force for this, but I think it's working. Let me ask you about your romantic interests. I'm gonna keep flirting with you. Wait. We can kiss. Don't go anywhere. I swear, if you reject my kiss, I will fight you. We're having our first kiss! That was very easy. It's amazing what you can accomplish without love struck. Let's do a suave kiss. You're into that? Not y'all just talking and getting to know each other. That is not what I'm here for. Mortimer's really into it. Let's kiss again, and then also maybe I want this emotion. So I'm also gonna. I don't have enough of my emotional force. Okay, Mortimer. Well, it was great getting to know you. I'm gonna have to go back to Everdew, where it all began, to figure out if I can absorb some emotions. Okay. Mortimer and Bella are swingers, right? Have you tried the woohoo yet for fairies? No, I haven't. There's so much to try. There's so much to try. Okay, I'm gonna wait for some fairies to pop up here. Or wait, maybe we can, hold on. Maybe I can call up Mortimer. Mortimer, you wanna come hang out with me in Everdew actually? I'm waiting for fairies to show up so I can do some fairy emotional absorption things. But in the meantime, maybe me and you can continue our thing. Yeah, Mortimer's coming. Sweet. Hey, Mortimer.
Oh, Shushka.
Oh, look. We can woohoo and bush. Can we fairy woohoo? Not detect emotions. Offer woohoo and sky. That's just, so we're just going to be outside just woohooing? Stop chatting. You have priorities. Mortimer, what do you think? We want to take this to the next level? You interested? Okay, we're kicking people out, which I do find kind of funny. Woohoo and sky. We literally told everyone else to leave. We're like, hey, I know we're outside in public in front of a building, but can you all like go?
Yipso.
Uh-oh! It's the fairy woohoo, y'all! We just made Mortimer small! Oh my gosh, look at all this. Woo! This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable behavior on all parts, to be quite honest with you. I don't think that this should be allowed. And look, Nancy's still out there. Everyone's still coming outside like, oh, they're not done. Oh, okay. Okay, wow, that was long. And there was fairy dust that came off of that. Woo! Hubba, hubba. Mortimer, aren't you married? And then that's it. Mortimer's like, oh, I gotta go inside. Alright, so I'm technically here for one thing. Okay, you are fully sprinting, and I don't know why. You're not even going to where I expect you to be. What is going on? Why did I watch this? Oh my gosh, you just threw up! What the heck? From the ailment? You didn't get that fixed yet? Aren't you a fairy?
Ew.
Meanwhile, Phoenix is back to sleeping on the piano. Oh my gosh. Hey! Wait, did someone activate this, yeah, someone activated this gnome for repairs. That wasn't me though, I didn't do that. I barely have enough fairy dust for that. Let me come over here and let me absorb your emotion. Ugh. These Sims are still walking around with their ailments, which I think is ridiculous. Somebody needs to be fixing them. Where's the naturopaths? Where's the people who study apothecary skills? Oh, wow! Okay, we've gotten the next fairy level. Okay, so Phoenix has grown to a rank 4 Brilliant Fairy and received a fairy ability point. He now has access to the abilities like Manipulate Object, Influence Relationships, and Bloom Plant. Alright, let me see. I go to my needs. Go to my ability points. We're on the second to last level, so we can manipulate object. Phoenix can magically manipulate objects, directly changing them between states. Clean, dirty, burnt, broken, repaired, or fresh. That's lit. Do love that for us. We also can influence the relationships. Phoenix can now manipulate his relationships with other Sims. Get a little boost in relationship building, positively or negatively. Ability cost is high though. We can also influence another's relationship. Phoenix can manipulate relationships between other Sims in tier 2. Bloom a plant, make a mature plant bloom and ready to harvest. Spillover resistance. This looks like a dirty icon, I gotta say. Something about this seems a little freaky. Oh, my name is over it. Okay. Let's just, okay. Reduces the chances of Phoenix receiving a spillover emotion when absorbing emotion. Didn't even know that was an issue. Spillover sensitivity. Increases the chance of Phoenix receiving a spillover emotion when absorbing emotions. Allows others' emotions to envelop you and embrace them as your own. Versus the emotions of others will no longer come through so easily. I guess that's interesting. If you're trying to be more malevolent, maybe the spillover resistance is better. I gotta say, being able to break stuff seems like the move. So let's try that real quick. Y'all having fun with the stereo. We're gonna set this to broken. Oh, and then we have a little gnome that is repairing, so that should be fine. Who told you to come in here and order a drink? Not me. Get out of here.
Oh, Snurp.
Okay, so now we're gonna sprinkle a little magical powder.
Oh, Narga. Grow.
Someone's pissed. They're like, what the heck? Alright, so great. Now we've broken this. And now Phoenix is going back to take a nap. Oh, wait. We do have this gnome here for repairs and upgrades. So wait, how quickly is this change? Wait! I just used all my emotional force! And it instantly got fixed. Alright, we gotta figure something out here. How do I get to talk to Mother Nature? I'm trying to figure out who's powerful enough that I can absorb their emotions. You're still sick, which I don't understand. Let me go absorb your emotion. Come on, come on, come on.
Lose it. Lose it.
Snurp. Flurp.
Okay, so he absorbed a powerful emotion, so we have to be careful.
Oh, nothing.
I don't care. Let's absorb this emotion as well. Go on, get. Okay, and so then they left. What about you? Can I absorb your emotion? Oh my god. Phoenix is literally driving me nuts. Okay, so we're absorbing this Sim's emotion. Okay. And then maybe I should just even see how powerful emotions are. So let me... Wait, what was that? Detect emotions. That's exactly what I was trying to do. I didn't see it at first. Where are you going? I guess to the group of people. I just want to see what happens. You came all the way in here to sit down? Okay, you got a powerful emotion. Let's see what happens if I take it. I'm feeling very flirty. Yeah, you're very angry. And I've already been warned. Don't take someone else's emotions when you're in your precarious state. Okay. So now I think we have an impending overload. But when I don't know, it's like we got rid of the impending overload. The fairy death is difficult, which you're like, it should be. Sure. But I thought that earlier when we were like low on emotional force, I was hoping it would be like pretty easy to like have your fairy perish if you wanted them to. And it's not. I'm going to absorb this Sim's emotions. And then, hold on, let me try to detect again. Detect emotions, because I'm looking for the super powerful ones. Oh, okay, so when I detect, if I detect an emotion, like in between, or if I absorb an emotion in between, like absorbing a powerful emotion, I think it like clears my impending overload. So I'm gonna absorb this again. And this Sim is continuously feeling very angry, I think, because of the greeny meanie trait. So what if I absorb it again? Is there any getting rid of the very angry with greeny meanie? Oh!
Argla. Narkley.
Okay, that's back to back. Minor enraged. And if I do it again, can I do it again? You still mad?
Wegrin?
From that greeny meanie ailment? Okay, are you about to take me out? I'm just curious. Alright, so this is it. Maybe. I don't know. We're feeling very energized. React to overload. Okay, so we did get overloaded. And now we're doing sit-ups. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. Let me try one more time, since they still have greeny meanie. You like fitness? Sure. I thought thought we were getting something good just then, but no. Instead, we were getting Likes Fitness. Yeah, you really have to work because the fairy deaths aren't going to happen by accident. Yeah. Okay, so then we're doing this a third time. We already have the major enrage overload. Critical overload. Oh, wait. And then in the process, we become imbalanced. So now this usually happens when a sim stays in a negative mood over a long period of time, though some major life events can shift things instantly. There are several ways a sim can regain balance, such as staying in a positive mood and consuming certain apothecary elixirs. While imbalanced, a sim's mood and needs may be affected in various ways. Very imbalanced sims are highly vulnerable to ailments. And then, yep, we got an ailment. Mind you, listen to this. Oh, and my username is here. I'm going to proceed, though. Okay. Phoenix has contracted an ailment. Ailments have various effects and can be a source of suffering or surprising strength. These can come from being very imbalanced, but ailments can also be contracted through contagious spread, like interacting with other sims who have ailments, using a toilet away from Phoenix's home lot, or sometimes just waking up a little under the weather. Ailments will pass naturally after some time, but Phoenix may wish to cure it sooner. Ailment cures and preventative elixirs can be crafted at the apothecary table. Visiting a naturopath or fairies have an ability to remove them as well. Try asking a fairy friend. Well, I am a fairy friend, so I should be able to cure myself. I am a fairy friend. I should be able to cure myself. I can't cure myself. Whatever. I just want to see what happens with absorbing the emotion one more again. Yeah, so now we're emotional void. It lasts for 3 days too. Cardiac explosion. Phoenix Asher is dying from a cardiac explosion. 3 times. 3 times of absorbing 2 powerful emotions. And now we see Grim. Hi, Grim.
Oh.
Hi. How are you doing? Yep. Just waiting for this to go, since this is the only sim in my household. Let's see how people are reacting, though. Or not people necessarily, but fairies. Look at all these fairies just hanging out here. Grim, no one's gonna save me. You can just kind of wrap this up. Oh, poor Phoenix. I couldn't even get rid of your little greystone. Okay. And then Grim. Bada boom, bada bam! And just like that, Phoenix has passed away. We're gonna become a playable ghost. Because I want to see this urn, baby. Now we're a ghost. Look at our fairy ghostliness. Look, reacting to becoming a ghost. Are you upset about it? I love that reaction, Phoenix. And then just so we can see, this is a fairy urn. I haven't seen this yet. Look at it. It's like a little bottle. It's a little bottle with a little like butterfly on top and some vines on it. And then if I move this out into the world, if I move this, hold on, out into the world, this is a fairy urn. Oh, how lovely. So it's covered in like greenery, some flowers, there's some swirls, our name, Phoenix Asher, R.I.P. And then like the little butterfly petal Celtic knot kind of symbol on the back. Cool. cool. And at this point, can I still do fairy things? Yeah. I can still do fairy things as a ghost. I can just be a fairy ghost.
The samba.
Okay, all the Sims who I've like impacted with the different ailments. I'm gonna set this to burned. No one's gonna have fun if I'm dead. I'll tell you that much. A little sprinkle, sprinkle. Boom! Can't use it now. Look, everyone's like, oh, this is crap. Yeah, and where's that other gnome? I'd break the gnome too if I could figure that out. Oh my goodness. Okay. Instantly fly here, please. And you know what else? Let me turn on, like, just for this moment. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. This is where we're going to end this. Okay. So, okay. I think that's everything that I want to do with fairies today. I hope you enjoyed the chaos. If you did, please consider subscribing to my channel, liking and sharing this video, and turning on the post notifications so you know when my next Enchanted by Nature video goes up. I go live weekly on this channel as well, so you're going to want to be subscribed for that. But don't worry, there's more videos on my channel. You can check out the other videos here. And until next time, y'all, dag dag! And you know what else? I forgot to promote my code. So let me do that real quick too. If this video helped you decide that you're going to purchase the Enchanted by Nature expansion pack, please consider using my creator code vstreetlove at checkout. When you use my creator code vstreetlove, when you purchase the pack on the EA app or Sims 4 website, I get a small commission. It is not a discount, but it is a way to support me as a creator. But it is a way to support me as a creator. And if you don't want to use my code because you're a hater and a weirdo, and why did you watch this whole video and get to this whole point and then not want to use my code, please consider using somebody's code. Just don't leave that box blank. Support a creator, okay? Especially if you're gonna go buy the code. Please support a creator. And then we'll go into the rest of it. Okay. That was a long video. That's gonna be a lot to edit down, so it probably will be jumpy and weird, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Buying it tomorrow using your code. Thank you. Okay, y'all. What do you think? How do we feel? How do we feel about what we've seen? I didn't get all the way up in the fairy tree, and I also didn't even barely touch the fairy aspiration. But how do we feel about what we've seen? Tell me. The pack comes out on June 10th, Genesis. Also, thank you, Lexa. I saw your compliments on my hair. I was like trying to finish I was just like, let me wrap up this video. Thank you so much. The butterflies. I was trying to channel fairy. My videos that are coming out tomorrow, I also wore these in them. So yeah, I was just trying to channel fairy vibes. Love that you can be a fairy ghost hybrid. That's awesome. Yeah, I was trying to figure out too. Like, I'm like, can I haunt things? Oh yeah, I can still possess. I guess you can't possess a table or a chair, but you can shrink and sleep or possess. I can possess this as a ghost. I can manipulate this and set to unburned. Yeah, but yeah, the fairy death was really hard to get. And I don't like that. Especially since you can play as a ghost more easily now. I just am like, I don't know, let us be able to die easier. You know, just like, go ahead. Thanks for subscribing if you're here. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks for the great stream, V. This was so much fun, and also you look fantastic tonight. Good night, all. Good night, Kelly. Thanks for joining. I feel like you need to see the living on the land stuff. Yes, that's another video that I have planned. I'm so curious about the new nature aspiration. The fairies look cool. Curious to dive more into them. Yes. Yes. Yes, the makeup eats. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait, really quickly, since I'm not recording. Let me, oh my God, you're a ghost. Oh my God. Okay. Since I'm not recording, let me show you what this was supposed to be.
Skin at the store.
So in makeup, one of the new eyeshadows we get is this one. And then right as my little username. So this is what I was inspired by with the makeup look. This swatch here, basically. So yeah, these are we like one eyeshadow look that we get. We also get some face paints too. Y'all, also, this is gonna be my video tomorrow.
Nina Jaza Nino.
Let me see. Kids also get body paints. Do you see this? Do you see how cute this is? And you can wear multiple of them at the same time. So you can wear all of them or like none of them. Yeah, isn't that so cute? And they come in different swatches and stuff. I know it's hard to see, but like, you're so funny, Lexa. Thank you. He said, I come back and he's a ghost. What happened? Hey, Corinne. Slowing across your life made my heart happy. Thank you, Fran. Thanks for joining. That's so fun, like temporary tattoos, right? And I'm like, there's got to be gameplay associated with this that I just haven't even explored. Okay. Jump back in here. And then let's just come into just some random household. Yeah. I think this pack is going to work really well with the Greek Gods Legacy Challenge you're playing, especially with the Dementor Gen. Oh, I have not played that. And game options, honestly, you guys can do whatever you want. Autonomy full, and then feel free to do whatever silly little things you like to do. Okay? Yeah, this means we may get more in future packs. Wait, get more what? I missed something. Get more what? Also, I have not seen their house. This house is so cute. So cute. Oh, apothecary table in here. Whose bed is this? I gotta look up what their lore is. But yeah, this is like some of the new stuff. Like I said, I have a full build, buy, and cast showcase. I'm still working on those videos, so those will be coming tomorrow. And oh my god, this floating chandelier is literally so freaking dope. Also, you want to become a fairy. So you're not a fairy, you're just representing. How put the words together. Disruptive, music lover, romantic. And what are you? Mystical, bookworm, loyal. Okay. Alright, she's just vibing here, I guess. Also, I wonder... Oh, I was like, I wonder if they I was literally like, did they have the wherewithal to keep the Sims parents in the game and in their family tree? And so it seems like we don't have relationships with the parents, but I guess we do know them in the family tree. I don't know what's going on. Iris, romance women, woohoo women. The Sims is amazing! What about you? What's your name? Nadia. Romance men and women, woohoo men and women. But you don't get jealous. Ooh. Do you get jealous? Ooh, you do get jealous. Ooh, interesting. Her wings just glitched. She was flying with no wings. No, it's not a glitch. That's an option. You can have the Sims have no wings if you don't want them to have wings. Let's change you.
Ambuya Askana.
So for example, with the wings, these are all these different wing options, right? The last option is no wings. So if you want to create like a kind of like a mythical creature that can fly and do things, but you don't want them to have these fairy wings, they don't have to have wings. So I actually think that's pretty cool.
Huh? Ooh.
I don't know. The more I've played with the fairies, the more I've seen them in the game. Like, I don't know. I think this is cool. I think this is really neat. This is the most different Sims gameplay I have had in a long time. Because, like I said, I didn't play with the occults, and I damn sure didn't play with fairies. At least when I think of the occults that I was familiar with as a younger... Okay. Leave it to the fairy Sims to go play in the sink. But when I was a younger player, you know, a preteen, the occults I was familiar with and tried to avoid were vampires. I was like, please, with these freaking vampires. Obviously ghosts, but I don't think ghosts were as much of a concern because my Sims were not dying. It was vampires. It was like, oh, gotta avoid these vampires. Anything outside of that, I was not even around. So fairies, The Sims 3, Supernatural, I would have avoided that pack. I would have been like, I'm not getting that. I don't need that, right? So I am grateful to, you know, starting a Sims YouTube channel. It kind of has pushed me in my playstyle and like what I'm normally into. And I've discovered like more fun and interesting things to do in the game because of that, you know. When I think about all the people who talk about how the game is boring, part of me is just like, what are you doing in the game, right? Like, I understand that there are some things that The Sims 4 can do to kind of create more drama and feel more like integrated and alive. That is true. And what is true is sometimes if you're doing the same old thing every single time you play this game, it might get boring. You know, you might get bored.
Aww.
Yeah, I'm not telling them to do anything. I just basically have this up as like background, just whatever right now. Because I'm about to wrap up because I'm like, it's late, I'm tired. Can they have wings for only certain outfits? I don't think so.
No, but.
Chonkaby, Shadashu Kanumi, Gorsoy,
Nadia, please.
Nimanu Freefa.
All they're gonna do is chit chat.
Queen
I don't think they're in a relationship because they don't have any romance. Yeah, the wings are part of fairy form. So you just have your wings and whatever wings you want to have in general, and then you have your outfits. So your wings, I think, are just kind of like your, I mean, what else? Like tattoos kind of thing. Yeah, because it's part of like this body section. Your arm hair, your body scars, your wings. And it's just for, you know, that fairy form. Every day. That's what you wear every day? That's pretty intense. That's none of my business. What do I know? You can't wait to see the nature nomad aspiration. He said, are they lovers? You look amazing. Love your hair. Thank you, Sailor. Oh my god, Sailor T. Hey, thank you so much. I don't know if you're still here, but I appreciate you. I just wanted to dress up for the little the fairy moment, honestly. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, Sailor C, I don't even know if you're still here, but I appreciate you. Thank you for saying that. Oh, you love the strappy sandals? Yeah. Yeah, and so I will also say, personally, I think that the actual, like, cast items feels light. Especially when we compare it to previous packs. And I'm gonna just say that's because of, like, the fairy wings and all of that. But I just am like, I feel like we got a lot less clothes than we've been getting lately. And it's not like I counted or anything, so feel free to fact check me on that, you know? Let me exit out of here. You said I can't wait to get wings. I love the gems in her neck. Yes, I love, that's like my new favorite little item from this pack. You got, okay, so you're just leaking fairy dust? Collect the fairy dust. You know what the fairy dust is like? The fairy, you know when you're like walking around your house and you find a random hair? Just like that's falling off your head. You're like, oh, what the heck? Like, that's fairy dust.
Snabara Watanini.
I was gonna say, y'all telling each other they're just animatedly talking. Gossip, they're gossiping. Cute. Okay, y'all, I think now I'm ready to go to sleep. I'm ready to go to bed. I'm ready to get this makeup off. I'm ready to lie down. Oh my goodness. This video will be going up, you know, over the next couple of days. So thank you so much for being here and just observing, asking questions, contributing to the video itself. Make sure you are following me. If you're watching on TikTok, make sure you're giving me a follow. Please, you're here. You like me. Give me a follow. And then if you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream. Please subscribe. Don't be a weirdo. You know you like it here. Yeah, I know your part of you is like, I don't know about you yet. Yes, you do. So I'll see you guys in Discord. I'll be paying all monitoring. We pack questions in Discord. Content. This will be next week. Hopefully, we'll pack early for some content. I believe questions as well. So thanks for joining us. Jag.